Hello everyone, welcome to stream today. Happy Monday. It do be the Monday. It's been I feel like it's been forever, but I was like exhausted all weekend, so every time I woke up I was like, what day it is? Saturday I woke up and I thought it was Sunday and I was like, eh. And yesterday when I woke up I thought it was Monday and I was like, wait, what? Wait, no. Today is Monday. Ah. It's been a really tiring Monday so far for me because I'm not exactly feeling great today, but I will try my best. Um, I have some tea to help me feel better. I had some yummy lunch earlier. It was a lot lighter because I'm definitely not a like a light lunch kind of person. So eating light for lunch feels weird. But I couldn't bring myself to eat what I normally would eat, so I ate something light. But that and having this tea has been helping a little bit, so if you're wondering what tea I'm drinking a hibiscus tea. It helps with um anti-inflammatory, so hopefully that'll help me feel better somewhat. But yeah, like I was saying, hopefully today's been treating you better at least than Monday's beating me up today. But today, let me say right schedule. Let me get that. Hold on. But I didn't really do much this weekend. I kind of just potatoed. Aside from like, getting like monthly groceries and stuff on the Saturday. Because it was also like pouring rain, so I didn't really want to do anything. I ended up just rewatching, well, starting to rewatch Inuyasha and also play some games. I think I was playing Pokemon Emerald, I think. I didn't play Leaf Green this weekend. But yeah, I played some Pokemon, nice cozy. But yes, this is the schedule for this week. We're gonna try our best to finish the Anis side story so we can prepare for the anniversary, which is in a few days. Yay! Anniversary! There's a lot to look forward to for anniversary. Like we got the new Nikkes, there's like a lot of costumes and new costumes, rerun costumes, some new story if you're caught up. I'm not there yet, so it's gonna be a while for me. But but there's a lot of new story for those that are caught up and are ready for that. And then on Friday, do a short co-work because I do I forgot I didn't write the birthday thank yous yet, so I'm gonna do that and also get a little bit of writing in um for voice packs and whatnot for Patreon, and then we'll play the demo of A Date with Death 2 because I did come out was it last week or so, and I was like, oh, I want to play. I want to play. I know I said I wasn't gonna play um any I wasn't gonna, okay, not play any, but I wasn't gonna play more visual novels until I was caught up with my editing. But look, I've been looking forward to A Date with Death 2 for a while. So I really want to play the demo. So we're gonna play the demo. um we'll definitely play the full game when it comes out as well. Don't worry, don't worry. Once upon a time, we played the first game a long time ago, so excited. I promised myself I wasn't going to, but then I saw that I was like, oh, must play. And then I think we have like one more week and then the month's over or something like that. Yeah, next week. Next week is the last week of April. Oh, next week is the last week of April already, and then we're gonna be going into May. That's crazy. Man, this month be zooming. Next month I do have a lot of things. That's why I said I wanted to do what I could this month because May's gonna be really busy for me IRL and some content stuff too, but mainly IRL stuff. So I got a lot of thing to do starting next week. Ah! um oh, also, let me there's a Discord. Um because because um I didn't show it, but oh, because it's a Nightbot command. Because it showed on my screen because the Nightbot command. But speaking of, I didn't put it on the actual schedule. I probably should have, but no, well. On Wednesday, we have community night, and it's a special community night because uh the person that got top two in my birthday subathon, this is their award for winning, as they get to pick what we do, and they decided on a movie, and they like dystopian stuff, so we picked. I gave them some choices based on what I could find dystopian wise. We're gonna watch the Zom 100 live action. It's actually not bad. I don't like a lot of live action adaptations of animes because usually they don't turn out well. But this one actually wasn't too bad, so I'm looking forward to watching it again. It's been a while, so we're gonna be watching that in the afternoon at this exact same time, actually, on Wednesday. But I will set a reminder in Discord. So if you're not in Discord, make sure to join so you can come watch the movie with us and come hang out with us. um, and I also posted on Blue Sky when we're gonna start watching. Like, oh, we're watching, we're ready. But just in case you forgot, you are following me on Blue Sky. Then there you go. But yeah, that's the schedule for this week. It's not too crazy. Somewhat of a break-ish. I'm not taking. Normally, I would take a couple days break, um, a month, just because for like this mental reset and just like get some IRL things done and just relax and not worry too much about content. um like I said, this year I'm mainly going for like, oh, be healthy, be better at eating, eating healthier food, drinking water, hydrating, make sure I'm getting enough electrolytes, yada yada yada, that kind of thing. Ah, I didn't mean to smack my mic, I'm so sorry. But that stuff. So, but this month I'm not doing that. Because like I said, next month is really busy for me to the point that I kind of have that said mini break at like the end of May anyway. So yeah. So I did, I kind of worked out in that aspect. Um, I didn't know if I wanted to stream at all, but I was like, I might as well just take my break because I didn't take one in April. So I was like, I'll take a break in May. I'll take a break in May. Don't worry, I'm not overworking. Also, before we get into the story, let me get rid of this. Well, actually, I'll just leave it here for right now in case people are coming in. Um, I did get one of my new emotes back, and one of the goals during the subathon was, oh, you get the we get to pick like which um emote I get to post first onto Twitch. I mean, it's already in Discord, so if you're in Discord, you can already use it. But if you're a tier 1 and you want to use the new emote, you can bark with me. Bark, 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 bark. It's kind of crazy that I don't have a bark yet. I was like, come on, we play Nikke. We need a bark, 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 right? So bark, 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 bark. Can bark at all the Nikkes. Because I also have this one, which is a nosebleed. So I mean, I guess that one also counts. Can also use that one. But now we have bark, so we can bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Oh, and I also have it as a sticker in Discord. So if you want the bigger bark, bigger image, there it is. Yay! 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 Yeah. Hi, Cal. Hi, hi. Yes, the bark, bark. Now we can bark at all the Nikkes. I hope you're doing well today. It's Monday. I'm feeling a bit under the weather today. So sorry I'm not as energetic as I normally am, but I will try my best. Try my best. I got tea and I had a decent lunch, so I am at least somewhat energized. And luckily, since this is a fully voiced thing, I don't have to actually read it, so I'm a-okay. Like voice wise, so you can hear my voice a little bit kind of eh. I would not be able to read anything today, so doing good. I was lucky enough to have a short day at work. Hey, let's go. A short day. Let's go. Sounds good. Well, hopefully you enjoy your short day at work. Yeah. Tea. Okay, so let's go and put this away. Let's remove this. And damn it, my stream deck is not not letting me use my Spotify at the moment, so I have to actually go into said Spotify and pause it instead of using my stream deck. But yeah, I'm doing okie dokie. Just feeling a bit under the weather, but not too bad. Put that up a little bit. Not too bad. This morning when I woke up, I felt extra terrible. I was like, oh no, I might have to cancel stream today. But after I ate and had a little bit of tea, I'm much better. Much better. Okay, let's change the audio levels. There we go. Got my audio. Good. Okay, so let's start on a Pretty Star Part 2. We're gonna try to get through it all today. Woohoo! And I don't know if I'm in the way. I'm okay. Yay! I'll leave it on auto for now.
はい、その通りです。テトララインから正式にデビューしていただきたいと思っています。
Freesia pokes Oswald in the side.
言ったでしょ。
事情をお聞かせ願いたい。昨今の世情でニケを芸能人としてデビューさせようなどと理解しかねます。芸能界志望でもなかったこの子をあえて選ぶというのなら何か理由があるのでしょう。
才能がありそうだからデビューさえすればスターダム一直線よ。私が保証するわ。確信があるの。
真実ではありませんね。
嘘をついてるって？私が？
ええ。何の根拠もないことです。
I mean, it's entertainment.
自分で言うのもなんだけどね。私は業界じゃ名うてのプロデューサーなのよ。原石の目利きなら誰にも負けないわ。
フリージアの個人情報の入手元は特に接点はなかったはずです。
ニケ化志願者の書類は全部目を通してるわ。作ってる会社だもの、当然でしょ。
テトララインはここのところ厳しい状況が続いているようですね。フリージアをニケ人権運動の象徴に仕立て上げ注目を集めたい。
I save so much gems. I wish I could say the same. I don't have a lot saved, but I have an okay amount. I have 40k. It's okay. I have like 40k. It's not too bad. But yeah, I'm ready for the anniversary also. Like there's so many things. Like if you're into collecting all the costumes, there's new costumes and there's costume reruns. And then there's a new story. If you're caught up on the story, you're like, oh, I'm waiting for more story. Well, there you go. And then of course we have the new Nikkes too, like the Anis one, and I forgot her name was something star. I forgot her name. But apparently she's a fan of Anis, so I was like, eh. But yeah, there's a Doro skin, and then there's a Droppy one, and oh right, and also Neon. I low-key forgot about Neon. Neon, also Neon, Abistar, that's what her name was. I had to look it up real quick. I was like, what is it again? Abistar. I love her little buns. It's like my buns, but more so to the side than mine are. Like my buns. She looks really cute. She has a lot going on with hers. But I really liked Anis's costume for that one also. It's so pretty and purple and sparkly. I was like, ah. Yeah, I'm for sure gonna get a niece. I'm gonna try to get Neon if I can. I am not sure. And then Avistar, it will depend on one, how many gems I have left, and two, if I should get her or I can just wait. Anis and Neon, I don't want to wait on. So if I can get both of them, I would be very happy. But for sure going for getting a niece. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yeah, the new updated designs are really nice. I like them. I like Anissa's a lot too. It's so pretty and sparkly.
大まかに計算してニケフォビアはアーク市民の半分を占めている。あなた方の狙いは残り半分の群衆です。その呼び水としてデビューさせたいのでしょう。
Yes, sir.
驚いたわね。同業者だった？
どうでしょうね。
ご明察です。
ハンソン？
おっしゃる通り、テトララインは現在苦境に立たされています。地上奪還戦の失敗以来、アーク全域でニケへの憎悪が高まっているからです。私どもにはニケたちを前面に出した大々的なエンタメ事業計画がありましたが、これが挫折し大打撃を受けました。
Wait, I'm trying to check something. I was like, do I have a blanket by chance? Put me in a blanket. I do be a bit chilly today. I don't have a blanket that I would actually want to use. I guess I could use the sleepy one. I'll use this little sleepy sticky note. Here we go. This on my head. Sleepies. Okay, now it's stuck to my head. I was like, it's stuck, it's stuck. There's free Nikke of the anniversary event, I think. Oh, okay. They did with Mori and 2.5 and Chime on the 3rd. Oh, that's even better. If she's free, that's even better. Haha! I'll collect them all like Pokemon. Because when it comes to anniversary, like, so like all the other ones, I'm like, okay, cool. Because like Snow Crane, she's really cool and all, but she's basically just for collecting purposes. Like, most of her, like, not even most, all of her stuff really stuck, her skills and everything. So I was like, so I was like, easy skip, especially with the anniversary coming around. Like, even if she was good, I would still skip her anyway. Cause I was like, but the half anniversary. Oh, ad break is happening. See you soon if you're going for ad break. Here's the spending money in the end. I really want a pretty teacher outfit. I mean, that's fair. It was a nice outfit, but like I said, that is not appropriate for school, Miss Privity. I love how she's like, oh, I should dress like a teacher, right? And I'll just put this down here. It's not very, it was cut off some. There we go. But I'll just like, she's like, oh, I wanna dress as a teacher, dress the park. I'm gonna be the teacher at the school, right? And I was like, Privity, that's not that's not school appropriate. If I saw a teacher dressed like that, I would have been like, ma'am. Like, ma'am, you look good, but you're gonna distract the students. I mean, granted, they haven't, I don't think they'll ever really talk about it, but even though Nikkes are all women, it's like, well, what if one of them has a lesbian awakening? Hello. Or a bi awakening? You never know. She can dress like this and school me or something. Or something is the extent, like, or something. You know, she just needs a ruler.
娘さんの力をお借りしたいのです。
彼女の事情を利用して逆転を狙いたいということですね。
否定はいたしません。ですが、それが全てでもありません。今の状況は間違っています。 ニケは勝利の女神であるべきです。迫害されていい存在じゃない。ラプチャーの襲来があった頃、子供だった私は何もできませんでした。ですがテレビで見た人類のために銃を取って戦うニケの姿を今でも覚えています。何も知らなかった私はただかっこいいと思っていましたが、世の中がわかるようになってからは尊敬の念を抱きました。そのニケたちが全ての責任を押し付けられ迫害されているのが現状です。中央政府に見捨てられ、ニケを支持する人々も声を上げられずにいます。こんなこと見て見ぬふりはできません。娘さんのご事情は武器になります。ニケの人権を守ろうとして命を落とした彼女がニケとしてもう一度ニケの人権のために活動する。テトララインの強みであるイメージ作りと広告能力を生かしてアーク全域に話題を広めます。ニケの人権を守ろうとする人々が堂々と声を上げられるようにしたいのです。私どもの業界にお詳しいようですから、お話ししたことは理解していただけるものと思います。事故の辛い記憶を都合のいい道具のように言ったことはどうかお許しください。ですが他にない機会です。
しかし芸能人にするなどと。
それもお分かりのはずです。そういう存在ほど大衆に影響を与えるものはありません。お願いします。ニケたちに希望を与えてください。今のアークにはそれが必要です。
Oswald looks at Freesia, whose eyes are sparkling like fire. Deep down, he knows that there is no stopping this.
それって
Yep.
つまり
She would love this.
私が芸能人になってニケの人権回復のために活動できるってことですよね。
そういうことよ。でも最初から堂々とはやらないわ。さりげなく少しずつよ。
So hard time accepting people would dislike Nikke's in the universe. Well, this is a thing. It's a very human thing that when something goes wrong, they want to find a scapegoat to be angry at rather than themselves. So in this point, they go, oh, it's the Nikke's fault why we lost the war. So they put all their hatred toward Nikke's rather than saying, oh, why couldn't the humans fight the raptures, you know? Oh no. But I mean, it's probably because they felt betrayed or something. Because they were probably promised, oh yeah, the Nikke's will save us. Yeah, and hype them up so much, and then, you know, it doesn't happen. And then there's a whole thing with Goddess Squad and everything too, so. And then the second gen of the fairy tale series also, so there's a lot. There's a lot. They just want to find something to hate, you know? That's how, sadly, humans are. Something goes wrong, they want to point a finger at someone or something as quickly as possible. And when they find it, it's not going to go anywhere anytime soon. Doing a very human deed. That's what I like about Nikke. It very much so touches on a lot of very human things that most games don't want to go for. Like, oh no, it's too dark, or oh, we want to be light and fun. Nikke's like, imagine light and fun.
私たちの得意なことの一つと言っていいわね。
おじさん。
Oswald stares intently at Hansen.
条件があります。
何でもおっしゃってください。
What is his condition?
できる限りご希望に沿います。
あなたに直接フリージアを守っていただきたい。マネージャーとして彼女の動きは一挙手一投足まで管理してください。
彼、こう見えてもテトラの理事なのよ。芸能人付きのマネージャーなんて。
ええ、お任せください。
Hey, let's go.
構いません。最初からそのつもりでした。
それと絶対にあちら側には足を踏み入れさせないでください。
あちら側というのは
テトラの裏の顔、 公開されたくはないでしょ
う。本当に何者なのよ。
お願い
The fact that
で
people
はあ
don't
りま
know
せん
him though.
これは警告です。
わかりました。肝に銘じておきます。
娘をお願いします。
こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
Freesia gets up and extends her hand towards Hansen.
私もよろしくお願いします。
ええ、はい。よろしくお願いします。
フリージアって言います。
ハンソンです。
Their hands begin a firm shake. Oswald's eyes linger on Freesia, noting the way she looks at Hansen. Once again, he is certain that this cannot be stopped.
早速明日から動くわよ。目標は半年後のデビュー。ハードスケジュールになるわ。
Okay.
覚悟しておきなさい。
So she got half a year. And I'm more interested in the non-serious events. Spelling has gone too convoluted for me. I mean, it's basically how Nikke is. They have more serious things and whatnot, and sadness and trauma than anything else. That's why, like, when I explain what Nikke is, they just go, "Wait, did you say?" Cause I say booba, cake, and trauma, and they go, "Oh, wait a second." They say, "You said booba, cake, and trauma?" I'm like, "Yeah, trauma." Like, trauma? What do you mean? I was like, "Get through chapter 1, and then we'll talk again." And then and they come back like, "What was that?" And I was like, "It gets worse." And they're like, "It gets worse, but it gets worse." Like, they distract you with all the pretty Nikkes, and then bam. Hi Six, hi. Updating well today. We're going through Anis's story some more because we didn't get through much last time. This Miss is one heck of a name, right? I'm like, try saying that like 5 or 10 times fast, and let me time drifts by. Oswald finishes work and makes his way home. He prepares dinner and watches the news. The front door swings open and Freesia stumbles in, utterly exhausted. They share a meal and talk about her training, the house humming with the gentle rhythm of everyday life. Freesia drifts off to sleep and Oswald turns his attention to the work waiting for him tomorrow. He's completely settled into this rhythm, this quiet repetition of days. If life could flow like this forever, he thinks that there would be nothing left to wish for. But a week later, Freesia steps into a new world. Oh, it's already gonna be a week. We went by so fast. Booba kicking trauma, my favorite things together. Yeah. Yeah, so that's how we explain Nikke to people, and they're just like, what? Yeah, pretty star. Mrs. Miss, yeah, Mrs. Smith, Mrs. Miss. I can't even. But I think it's spreads too thin at some point, and it's bound to happen in gacha games because they introduce lots of characters. But yes, they need to introduce a lot of characters, but the characters are introduced in the main story, and we're apparently where we were at, like in the beginning, like like all this stuff that we learned and everything is only the beginning of Nikke, and I was like, what? Like they're like, oh yeah, this is just the beginning. What? We haven't even gotten far yet. That night, Oswald lies awake, wondering what he can do for her. Oh, back to Anis. For nearly half a year, Anis has not uttered a single word. Oh. The scribbles on her desk have mostly worn away. The chrysanthemum that sat in the vase is gone. Alright, I talked about this. If you didn't know about like the language of flowers and whatnot, chrysanthemums are usually meant for death. Like, they're usually given to like people that are dead, or like in this case, they put it on like if a classmate for whatever reason dies, they would put it in a vase on their desk, and that's what they did to her. And I was like, man, no, that's messed up. Yep, just the prologue. Yeah, exactly. I was like, this is just the beginning. No. It's gonna be long. I feel like Nikke's gonna be one of those games that just doesn't end for like many years. Or it's gonna be like other gacha games where they do a whole, like the game's been going on for like many years, right? And then they go, oh, that chapter's ended. And then they go, oh, here's the 2. And I'm like, look here, bitch. I was like, no, no more. Let it end. Nikke will never end. They're put on top of graves as well. It's for death. So note everyone, do not give people chrysanthemums. Don't do that. Because basically as if you're saying you wish they were dead, essentially, and that's not gonna go well. Was said in an interview that Nikke will go on for at least 20 years or 10. Okay, I was about to say 10 makes sense. 10 is like a typical gacha game for like their story length, because they have all the other like side events, side stories, yada yada yada, they gotta throw in there. 10 years makes sense. 20 years is a bit pushing it. I would give 10 to 15. 10 to 15. That makes you can give them chrysanthemums if you hate them. Yeah, but that's still really mean. Even if you hate someone, you shouldn't wish death upon them. Not very nice. Everyone ignores her completely. She tries to get angry, she tries to plead, nothing changes. Even the teachers stop responding. Wow. Just because some rich kid is bullying her. That's also a very human thing too. Money rules the world, sadly. There's no one to reach out to. Anis has no one. No, we're here for you. On weekends, she lies alone in her dorm room all day. And still, she goes to school, clinging to the tiniest hope that maybe, just maybe, someone will speak to her tomorrow. Every time, that hope crumbles. Eventually, she gives up. She says nothing. She expects nothing. One day, after everyone leaves, and the classroom grows dim and silent, Anis stares blankly into space. And for the first time in months, she speaks. No! Don't think like that! Mine 20 years, heh boom and stop! Yes. I talked about it before, like, I was like, I don't know, like, how long I would ever be a content creator for, but I feel like it'd be a while. Cause like, even unless I get like insanely busy IRL, cause right now IRL I'm not very busy, but I'm busy enough. So we'll see. Callie, hello, welcome to stream. Yeah, bark 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 bark. Yeah, if you're tier 1 a subscriber on Twitch, we have my bark bark emote now. Bark bark bark. We also have it in Discord if you aren't already in there. Yeah, we got it in Discord too. I have it as a sticker in Discord as well, so if you want the big image. We're here doing my emotes. Yay! My other emotes are still being worked on, but funny enough, this one got done first, and thanks to the goals anyway during the subathon, I'm posting this first anyway, so it works out. I was like, yeah, over the weekend I was just like, I got the email while I was at the gym, and I was like, oh! I was like, look it! It's so cute, yeah. And even more emotes. Yeah, even more emotes are coming. I have 3 more, I believe, that I commissioned. So yeah, I look forward to that. Yeah. I used some of my birthday monies for that. I was like, yes, I'm getting some more emotes. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well today, Callie. You had a good nappies and you have a good lunchies. Poor niece. He's so sad. No one will talk to her because some rich girl at the academy is bullying her, and I assume that they don't want to get on her bad side because her family donates money to the school, so that's why teachers don't want to say anything or try to help her, and the other students probably don't want to help her because they don't want to get in that girl's way. And I was like, oh, gaming probably gonna be a tiny bit productive today. Oh, well, enjoy gaming, and if you want to work on some things too. I mean, you got the whole day ahead of you, so you can split, you can go back and forth. Yeah, good luck, Callie. Don't forget to eat though. That goes for everyone. Don't forget to eat. Whether it's lunch or dinner, don't forget to eat. Also hydrate. Hydrate's good for you. Annie sits on the rooftop railing, staring blankly at the sky above. She pulls out her phone and scrolls through her recent messages. Hey, I have a question about something from class today. She tried to sound casual, but the message remains unread. Oh, poor niece. Oh, the foods. Yes, gotta get the foods. You need the brain power. You need the brain power for gaming and to work on stuff. Her outgoing calls go unanswered, one after another, and not a single incoming call has come through. For a moment, she wonders if she's forgotten how to speak at all. Oh, ad break is coming. Ad break. Her voice comes out just fine. The absurdity of it all makes her lower her head and let out a small, shaky laugh. Soon the laugh turns into sobs. Oh, honey. Tears stream down, soaking her pants. She wants to be loved. Really loved in a way she's never known. Denise makes one last call to her teacher. It goes unanswered. She pushes herself up, balancing on the narrow railing, and then she closes her eyes. One step, and that's all it takes. Just then, music blares throughout the arc, loud enough to shake the air. It's bright and upbeat. And over it, a woman's voice rises. It's a pop song. Oh, she was saved by the pop song. Was she saved by Freesia? A light, pleasant melody with lyrics carried by a pretty voice. Without even realizing, Anis finds herself drawn to the music. She knows it. The song was not written for her, and yet it fills the air, calling out to her to keep going, and tells her that she is worthy of love, that she can get through anything life throws at her, and that one day she will look back on these moments and laugh. It cheers her on and wraps her in comfort. It breathes courage into her. It restores her sense of self-worth. You must live. You have to live and taste the happiness life has to offer. The lyrics rise in melody and gently nudging Anis away from the railing. The song ends. But she doesn't move from that spot until morning comes. Tears streak down her face. Encouragement and support fill her heart with warmth. Anis whispers to herself as if making a vow. Yeah, don't give up! Yeah.
Wonderful!
Oh, it's Gangsta Mustang.
いいぞ最高だよくやったじゃないか
ありがとうございます。
レートは
41% です。
素晴らしいお前は俺の誇りだ
ありがとうございます。
ずいぶん金をかけたがるから何をしでかすのかと思っていたがこのためだったのかデビューは大成功だ アーク全域にライブ配信なんてかなりかかっただろうがな。
ま、少なくはないわね。
もっと必要なら言え。いくらでも出してやる。キャラクターもいい。ニケのためにステージに立つニケ。まさに今必要とされる存在だ。それで次の手は？
すでに進行中です。
徹底的に売り込め。インタビュー、トークショー、バラエティー、なんでもいい。全部に顔を売りまくれ。
Everywhere.
どうせ疲れもしない鉄くずだ。使い倒して
Damn,
アーク
Mustang.
に名前を広めてやれ。
She's crap metal anyway. No, say that about our Freesia. Honestly, the difference between this Mustang and our Mustang is heaven and earth. Honestly, as I was saying, I was just like, how did he go from this to literally standing on point, Mr. Ballerina? Is Meredith Hansen share the same BA of our Mustang? Good question. I don't know. Let me see. Time to look it up. Wonder if I can find it, because since it's decently new, it might not. I can't find it. Maybe I'll go through here. And because he's probably meant to be a minor character, it probably isn't gonna show it. Ah, it doesn't tell me. I have no idea. Jonah James? I have no idea who that is. No idea, but if I can find it at some point, because Mustang's Japanese voice actor is Koyasa Takehito, so it's, if it shows up, then yeah, there's no, because like Hansen's probably like a very minor character, so it probably won't show it, and if it does, it might do it later. So just keep in mind of Mustang's voice actor. maybe one day. From Spider-Man? From which Spider-Man? Speaking of Spider-Man, my gym was showing the first Spider-Man in the movie room, and I was just like, damn, this thing's old. The last time I watched the first one was a really long time ago, and I didn't even remember any of it. So I was watching it, and I was talking to Wei, and I was like, I didn't remember any of this happening, and he's just like, those are like iconic things. What do you mean? I was like, well, look, I don't really care for superhero things. Even as a child, I didn't care for superhero things, so I was just like, eh. The original trilogy. Oh, the one with what was his name? Tobey Maguire or something, as Spider-Man. The first one, I think. Yeah. Even though I don't like superhero stuff, the second Spider-Man, I liked his acting better out of all the other ones. I'm old. Oh, don't worry. I'm also old, Jen. I'm thousands of years old. Technically, I'm older than that even. Yeah, Tobey Maguire. Yeah, okay. And I was just like, I kind of remember just the first three for being Tobey Maguire, just because he's the first Spider-Man, and people talked about those first three Spider-Man for like ever. And I was just sitting there like, I mean, I don't know much about Spider-Man, but okay. I just kept hearing his name over and over and over and over. I was like, okay. But yeah, the second Spider-Man, I liked that actor's acting better. Cause I watched one and that was it for me, honestly. Today I gotta wake up at 6. It's almost 12. Like midnight? Oh no. Yeah, I get some sleep. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you. We're gonna try to finish it today. I'll let you know when I think about it next time. Like next week, yeah. Cause next week we're gonna do some of the anniversary stuff.
で、どうした？
どうしたとは？
歌える鉄くずだ。名前は何だった？
芸名はプリティです。
さあ、
Oh, pretty.
プリティだったな。そいつはどこだ？
今日は帰宅しました。
呼んでこい。今夜はパーティーだ。尺でもさせろ。
できません。そういう契約です。
契約？どういうことだ？
必ず自宅へ帰らせ、睡眠を取らせるということが契約条件に入っています。
なんだそのバカみたいな条件は。そんなものを飲んだのか？
保護者の強い希望なのよ。飲まなきゃ契約しないって譲らなかったから仕方ないでしょ。
その保護者ってのは誰？
Ooh, Mustang probably knows
後
him.
で資料を送るわ。
ああ、そんな条件を押し通せるなんてどれほど大物か見物だ。まあいい。とにかく向こう1週間鉄くずどもニケフォビアども擁護派ども動向を一つ残らず記録しろ。中央政府の動きは俺が見ておく。うまくいけばこいつはもっと派手な騒ぎにできるぞ。
一体何をするつもりですか？
That's what I'm thinking.
会
What
社
is
の
he?
大掃除だ。
Oh.
いいから酒を持ってこい。デビュー予定の鉄くずどもがいたな。あいつらを全員連れてこい。今夜は思いっきりエンターテイメントだ。
I see now. I somewhat understand.
見てくれた？
ええ、
どうだった？
よく頑張りましたね。可愛らしかったですよ。
この衣装似合ってる？
It's so cute. Yes.
もう着替えてください。食事で汚れたら困るでしょ
うん。でも見せたかったから。ねえ、おじさん。私が歌って踊り続ければ、ニケのことを冷たい目で見る人がいなくな
You
る
already
と
helped
思う。
Anis.
私は。
This story's gonna make me hate Mustang, isn't it? I feel like it will. But at the same time, like, he's significantly different now than what he was before. And he obviously doesn't do the things he does now. So, I guess since he changed, he at least he changed. I'll at least say that. At least he changed for the better. At least that.
誰かに希望をあげられると思う。
You did for Anis. This is actually a really interesting thing because people don't really think about it, but music helps in a lot of ways. Music is like literally used for so many different kinds of things. Like whether you're like feeling sad or you're upset, you're happy, and you know, whatever, right? There's always some kind of music for you. And like, especially when it comes to like idol culture, a lot of fans talk about how they were saved by so and so's music. That's a very common thing you hear in like idol culture.
信じていればそうなるはずです。
Define his actions kind of overcorrecting like the guy. I mean, as long as he changed, I'm fine. I typically give people one chance, a one shot, only one shot. You get one shot.
信じる。朝飯前よ。
Time moves on. Pretty, the first celebrity Nikke, takes the arc by storm with her debut song, Pretty Star. Oh, that's what her song is called? Oh, that's cute. Her gripping backstory propels her to stardom almost overnight, and Tetra Lion's relentless promotion only makes her fame soar higher. Curious about how Pretty came to be, fans began questioning whether Nikke rights are really being respected. With that, the Goddess Fall incident is thrust back into the public eye, reshaping how everyone sees Nikkes. Riding the momentum of Pretty's rise, the Nikke rights community grows in power, while the Nikke foes become bolder and more extreme in their actions. Around this time, Mustang, CEO of Tetra Line, makes a major announcement. I mean, it would be kind of insane to be one of the big three that, you know, produce Nikkes and go, oh yeah, we don't support Nikke rights. What? But you make them. What? Idol culture is super weird. Yes and no. Some things are very weird, but some things make sense. As someone who used to be a very big K-pop fan, I feel like it's more so as you grow with those idols and you grow up, you grow out of the weirdness of it. For the most part, some of them just don't grow out of it. Some people are just some people just be the way they be. I mean, you do you, just don't hurt no one. Hi, Legendary. Soup. Good soup. Oh, speaking of soup, I had some good soup yesterday. So I started feeling bad yesterday. So we got some soup and we got some oxtail soup. Oh my god, oxtail bone broth is so good. Oh my gosh, it was so good. I had that. I got a rice cake version, so it had rice cakes in it, some beef, some egg, green onions, and it was so good. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Legendary. Also, I really like this. I'm sorry, Mustang. I love your regular entertainment, but this one just is so good. Riding the wave of Pretty's popularity, Tetra Line launches the With Nikke campaign. They hand full control to the Nikke rights community, taking a step back to sponsor while solidifying their own corporate identity. Infrastructure and support systems for Nikkes are built, and those facing persecution receive active care. Hostility toward the Nikke phobes is no longer hidden. From that day on, Pretty becomes a public face of the Nikke Rights Committee. And the With Nikke campaign spreads across the arc like wildfire. Of course, it doesn't come without consequences. Oh, ad break incoming! Ad break!
何がだ。
中央政府が黙っちゃいないはずよ。三大企業の一角が堂々とニケフォビア批判なんて。中央政府はニケフォビアを利用してるのよ。自分たちへの批判をそらすのに都合がいいから。
その年でもう鈍ったんじゃないだろうね。
何が言いたいの？
鉄くずどもが嫌われようが好かれようが、中央政府にはどうだっていいんだよ。 連中にとって大事なのは自分が批判の的にならないことだ。世間を見てみろ。日系フォビアどもと擁護派どもがいがみ合ってるだろ。中立派は必死に風見鶏だ。誰も中央政府の方を見る余裕なんかない。自分たちのことで忙しいからな。仮に風向きが変わって人権擁護派が勝ったとしても中央政府に損はない。そ知らぬ顔で俺たちに乗れば賢い市民様が持ち上げてくれるからな。それ以前の都合の悪いことは適当な誰かに責任を全部押し付けて晒し者にしてやればいい。ま、俺だってリスクは見えてるさ。中央政府のお偉いさん方は何考えてるかわからないからな。
I forgot I muted my mic while I was drinking water. Oh no, I forgot to cook dinner. Oh no. Hopefully you can cook something real quick. Or if you have any like prepared meals in the freezer or something. William Mustang's jacket, it's mesmerizing. Honestly though, like where can I get one of those? I want one. It also looks really comfy and cozy, so I kind of want it.
事前に手は打ってある。心配するな。
手を打った？
デビュー準備中の鉄くずどもがいただろう。
ええ、プリティに順番を抜かされたって大騒ぎしてたけど。
ああ、それも解決だ。もう二度と見ることはないからな。
あなたまさか。
Do you get rid of them?
中央政府のお偉いさん方に一体ずつ送ってやった。いいパーツもつけといたから喜ぶだろうさ。
Wow. Okay.
何かあったらそっちで揺さぶる。それもダメだったらま、シェイドを送って首を取らせるさ。何も問題ない。
あなた、彼女たちがどういう子たちか分かってるの？私が手塩にかけて育ててきた子たちを。
育てたのは俺の金だ。借金って形だったけどね。こうして返済もできるんだからお互いウィンウィンってもんだ。
腐ってるわね。
一プロデューサーのくせに CEO に対して随分な物言いだな。捨てた駒なんかさっさと忘れてプリティに専念しろ。ダンスと歌はもういい。見劣りしない程度の練習にしておけ。
Having just one wouldn't have been great though. If you make her a unit, it would be better. Because if it's just her, she'll work herself until she's, you know, not able to anymore, and then that'll kind of fuck it up, right? To must be slowly cooking though. He has like 3 layers. For real. I always thought about that. Like people that go to work and they have to wear like a full-on suit. I'm like, are you guys okay? Because like whether it's hot outside or cold, like cold it should be okay. But if it's hot outside, are you okay? Like that must be awful.
大事なのはイメージ作りだ。立派なマスコットに仕立て上げろ。
もう進めてるわ。
あとはたっぷり教えてやるんだ。権力と金の味をな。おだて上げて贅沢な生活に慣れさせろ。二度と前の暮らしに戻りたいと思えなくなるようにな。
あなた、どういうつもり？
もしもの時の備えだ。人気もお金もいりませんなんて急に言い出されたら困るからな。
I mean, she doesn't technically.
せっかく釣れた大物だ。逃せるかよ。派手な暮らしが当たり前の立派な業界人にしてやれ。分かってるな。
ええ、マスタング、あなた地獄に落ちるわよ。
上等だ。
Just go damn right. It's like, of course I am. Like, of course. Like, do you not see what I'm doing? At least he's not delusional. He knows he's doing some fucked up shit. As a company sponsoring Pretty and the With Nikke campaign, Tetra Lion's stock keeps surging as it gains a pro-Nikke image. At the center of it all, Pretty is stretched thin under the relentless workload. Aww.
もうヘトヘト。
ちゃんと座るんだ。誰かに取られたらどうする？
カーフィルム貼ってあるんでしょ。大丈夫大丈夫。
赤外線カメラだってある。
Oh,
撮らせてお
really?
けばいいじゃん。くつろぐ時くらい好きにさせてよ。それで次はトークショーの収録だっけ？3時間。
あ、
台本は全部覚えてるから、あとはどこでアドリブを入れるか考えるだけ。
仕事熱心だな。今更だけど、なんでそこまで一生懸命なんだ？
ハンソンはさ、ゴッテスを直接見たことある？
ないな。
私はあるもんね。
本当に？いつ？
小さい頃、アークに避難するとき、レッドフードのサインもあるんだよ。
すごいな。信じられない。
嘘じゃないもん。とにかく頑張ってるのはそれが理由。ゴッテスのお姉ちゃんたちみたいにみんなに希望をあげたいから。見てるだけ、そこにいるだけでみんなが立ち上がれるような、そういう存在になりたいの。それに私が頑張るほどニケを見る人の目が良くなると思ったら、手を抜いてなんかいられないでしょ。
確かにニケフォビアはすっかり静かになってるな。
That's
本
good.
当によかった。
君のおかげだ。
何言ってるの。スタッフの人たちとミセス・ミスト、それから
Mrs. Mrs.
理事兼マネージャーさんのおかげでしょ。ああ、家に着く頃には朝になってそう。おじさんきっとまた寝ないで待ってるよね。申し訳なさすぎてどうしよう。
あの人もそろそろ仕事を辞めたっていいんじゃないか？
やめたくないんだって。何もしてないと余計なこと考えちゃうからって。
余計なことっていうのを今度聞くって言ってたな。もう聞いてみたか？
全然。おじさんの表情がすぐに硬くなるから押し切れなくて。
相当の事情なんだろうな。
うん。はあ、疲れた。
運転中に危ないだろう。足を乗せないでくれ。
いいじゃん、ちょっとぐらい。疲れてるの。
重たいよ。
そんなわけないでしょ。特注の軽量ボディなんだから。
早くどけてくれ。
なんでそんなケチなの？アイドルが足を乗せてくれたら喜ぶべきでしょ。ああ、それともアークのトップアイドルのすべすべの素足を乗っけられてドキドキしちゃってるとか？ちょっと、なんで急に黙るの？
その通りだよ。どけてくれ。
え？
到着だ。降りるぞ。
降りよう。
Oh my gosh, romance? Romance! Meanwhile, the students stayed by Pretty.
ねえ、アニス。ほう。ねえ、アニス。私？
They're talking to her? What's going
あ
on?
のさ、もしかしてプリティのファン？そうだけど。
Oh my gosh.
だよね。いつも聞いてるっぽかったから気になってたの。
A bridge! The schoolmates!
実はね、ライブのチケットがたまたま1枚手に入ったんだけど。
Ooh, let's go!
行かない？行きた。うん、やっぱいい。やめとく。
Aww, Anis!
アニス、今日委員長休みなの。 ひどい風邪らしくって。
Use this chance, do it! Anis lifts her head, eyes sweeping across the classroom. So that's why they talk to her. The class present seat is empty, and all eyes in the class are on her. They can be
ごめん
friendly.
ねって謝りたくて、ずっとそう言いたかったんだけど、どうしても委員長が怖くて。こんなの言い訳だって分かってるけど、明日になったらまた続けなくちゃいけなくなっちゃうけど、それでも私たち別にアニスのことは嫌いじゃないの。それだけは分かってほしくて。このチケットもみんなで用意したの。
Oh, take it, take it, take it, take
ちょ
it!
うだい。
Yeah!
はい、これ
Anis takes the ticket.
しっかり楽しんでくるわ。
The girl hesitates before Anis, then returns to her seat. Anis turns toward the window, letting sunlight brush her face. She slides in her earphones, and Pretty's music flows through her ears. A small smile spreads across her face. For the first time in what feels like ages, she's glad to be here. Happy. Oh, we finished part 2. Let's go. Now we're doing part 3. So there's 3 parts, yeah? Yeah, let me back in. Let me back in there. Oh, there's another part. Oh, there's more. There's a lot of them. Oh no. And time moves on. Ladies and gents. Hi, Doggers. Hi, hi. Hi. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully it works not kicking your butt. Anis, yeah, Anis. We're doing more of the side story today. Freesia has glued to her phone in the car.
SNS のチェック。あ、やっぱりごまかせてなかったんだ。ミスしたって。
Oh no.
そういうこともあるさ。完璧な人なんかいないんだから。
だけど、ファンのみんなは時間とお金を使ってきてくれてるんだから。ねえ、ハンソン、練習時間もう少し増やせない？
今だって3時間しか寝てないだろ。これ以上増やしたら持たないぞ。
でも
理事会との食事をキャンセルにしよう。別に必要でもないからな。
それだとハンソンが困るんじゃない？
気にするな。誰のおかげでいい暮らしができてるのかよくわかってる人たちばかりだ。
そう？じゃあお願い。次のスケジュールはウィズニケの演説会だったよね。
Oh, hi, Jabu. Hi. Oh, you're working from home today. Let's go. But hard mode, what? So it's like work from home, but harder. Hopefully you're having a good Monday so far. Oh, hard mode Nikke. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, wait, what? Oh, Zagus! Thank you! And subscribe for about 5 months! 5 months, let's go! 5 months! That means you can use this now. You can use the new bark bark emote. Bark 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 bark. Back to barking. Yeah, thank you! 5 months, let's go! They're in chapter 17. I'm way too OP. Oh my gosh. I think I'm on like chapter 10 or 11 for hard mode. There's a lot I want. I want to get through more hard mode too so I can have more gems for pools. Speaking of anniversary, because I put this on my YouTube posts as a poll, but I guess I can do it. I can do it on the Twitch side right now actually. While we're going through the story. Anyway. I have 116. Ooh, 116k jump. Let's go. That's a lot.
あ、台本は
覚えたけど、考えただけで涙が出そう。話し始める前に泣いちゃうかも。
泣きたくなったら泣けばいい。心を込めて伝えることが何より大事だ。
私の泣き顔の写真可愛くないじゃん。
大丈夫だ。ちゃんと可愛い。
可愛い
Got her cute.
そう思ってるんだ。
Annie steps into the classroom. Her eyes meet a few of her classmates. And for a moment, they share a silent greeting. Aww. Tucked into her seat, but now the scribbles are back again, I guess. back again. I just... Whee! Now the scribbles on her desk are almost completely erased. Okay. How about to say I'm like, Okay, I made a poll on the Twitch side, so if you want to, let me know what are you looking forward to the most, for the anniversary. You can let us know. For me, it's definitely the Nikkes, because, like I said, I'm free to play. So the only thing I can really look forward to is the Nikkes, because I'm not caught up in the story yet, so the new story, not yet for me. I'll eventually get there, but I'm only on like what, chapter 33 or 34, something like that. And the rainbow tickets like 58. Let's go. Just catching them all. Have like 94k. Ooh, that's not bad either. I only have like 40k. I'm very prepared. Yes, you're very prepared. Oh, and Cal also has 30 tickets. Ayy. Anis is a fine ass, yes. Yes, we're looking forward to it. Oh, an outbreak is happening. But don't forget to vote in the poll if you would like to let us know what you're looking forward to. The costumes are cool and all, but like I said, since I'm free to play, the only thing I can really look forward to is the Nikkes that I can actually get, being free to play. The costumes are nice. I like to look at them. But I can't get any of them. I can just look at them and appreciate. And look respectfully, of course. Always respectful. Someone passes by and quietly leaves a piece of candy on the corner of... Oh, it's so sweet. She unwraps it without a sound and pops it into her mouth. Her gaze drifts to the window as she chews slowly. She slips on her earphones and lets Pretty's music fill her ears. And he still doesn't speak at school. But she isn't lonely anymore. All the sparkles have come back to her eyes. Aww. Costumes are so expensive, to be fair. Yeah, they really are. Super expensive. That's why I'm like, no thank you. I'll bark. Bark, 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 bark. I've always wanted a bark emote, but I never got one until now, so I'm happy to have it now. Bark, 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 bark. Oh, the ad break is happening. I mean, ending. It's happening. It already happened. Bye, ad break. And time continues its quiet march. Is she getting more and more tired? Freesia is glued to her phone in the car.
何してるんだ
SNS のチェック。こ
Oh,
の
she's
間
not
の
so
ライブの
lifeless.
いろいろ言われてる。
Oh.
ミスすることぐらい誰でもあるでしょ。何もここまで言わなくたって。
ウィズニ家の時の失言が大きかったな。まだ引きずられてるみたいだ。
感心しちゃうな。他人のことなのによくそこまで気にしてられるよね。
スピーチの準備は進んでる？
はい、大丈夫です。
台本は？
一度読んで大まかな内容は頭に入れてます。全部なんていちいち覚えてられないし。
パフォーマンスはどうするの？
途中で泣いておきます。
Oh no.
悪くないんじゃない？
大声で泣けばみんな静かになるだろうし。
使いすぎないようにね。飽きられるわ。
分かってます。あ、メイクは疲れ切った感じでお願いしました。
バッチリよ。もうすっかり一人前ね。
これも全部敏腕プロデューサーの教育のおかげです。
今日は後でパーティーがあるの覚えてるわね。しっかり笑顔を売ってきなさい。
適当に愛想笑いして話を合わせてればいいんですよね。歌は準備してないですけど。
いらないわ。ギャラが出るわけでもないし。じゃあまた後でね。
はーい。はあ、疲れた。
プリティ、
どうしたの？改まっちゃって。
大丈夫か？
大丈夫かって何が？
なんとなくいろいろとだ。
She doesn't
な
sound
んで
okay
そ
at
んな
all.
こと聞くの？
ずいぶん変わったなと思って。
私が？
あ、
それだけ慣れたってことでしょ。経験を積んできたの。他人の悪口なんかでいちいち傷ついたり振り回されたりしてる時間なんてないし。私は芸能界にいて最初の芸能人ニケだから、受け流すことも覚えていつでも落ち着けるようにしないと。私そこは割と得意な気がしてるんだよね。
そうか。今幸せか？
当然でしょ。なんでもっと早くこうしなかったのか後悔するぐらい。
She doesn't
そうか。
sound happy.
君が幸せならそれでいい。
ハンソン、自分でも分かってるの。かなり変わっちゃったなって。
疲れてるからだ。いつか良くなるさ。
Yeah, soon.
疲れてる。疲れてるけど。
Being a celebrity is hard, especially since Mustang's putting everything on her and doesn't care because she's quote unquote scrap metal, so he could care less. But yeah, getting her tone the makeup isn't necessary. I was like yes and no, because I need to put makeup on her that way it doesn't like well, you can't see her blemishes obviously, but they still have to like make her look tired, so they have to redraw on a little bit of exhaustion on her. As handsome. You would assume he would Hanson seems to not really understand certain things, but
止まるわけにはいかないの。
I guess this is how he is.
けど疲れた。とにかくこうでもやってかなくちゃ。そうしてないと壊れちゃいそうだから。
なぜそこまで無理をするんだ？少し休みでも取れば元通りになるはずだ。
シンボルになっちゃったから。プリティはニケの人権の代表だから。私が失敗したらニケのみんなが辛い目に遭わされる。でも私が頑張ればニケのみんなが尊敬してもらえる。
There's a lot to put on one person.
休んでなんかいられないでしょ。でもずっと全力で走り続けてたらきっと心が耐えられないのも分かってる。だからほどほどにうまくごまかしていくしかないの。
そうか。私には想像もつかない重さだ。
私もよく実感しきれてないけどね。
ストレスは？辛くないか？
きついよ。毎日何から何まで監視されてるし、何かするたびに反響もすごいし。だけどお家に帰ると平気になるの。まだやれるって。
オスワルドさんがケアしてくれているようだな。
Of course.
特別なことはないよ。ご飯を用意してくれてちょっ
I
と
mean,
話す
that's
ぐらい。
that's Oswald in general. He doesn't really talk.
それがすごく安心するの。はあ
Dude is a brick. Yeah. He just, like I said, he doesn't really seem like he really understands all that much. Because some people are like that. Like if they've never been in a certain situation, they like, don't understand. Like they have a problem with empathizing. So
おじさんはね、顔には出さないけど大事に思ってるの。私に負けないくらいニケのこと。私たち二人ともゴテスの大ファンなんだよ。いつだったかな、おじさんが言ってたんだけど、自分じゃ夢にも考えられなかったことを私がどんどん叶えてる。それがすごく嬉しいんだって。私は自慢の娘だって。だから止まるわけにはいかないの。
Oswald proud dad, he's the proud dad.
私おじさんにはわがままばっかり言ってきたの。初めて会った時からずっと。なのにおじさんは嫌そうな顔なんか全然しなくって、私を助けて救ってくれた人なの。一緒に暮らしてる時もすごく頑張ってて、いい音、涙が出そう。いいお父さんになろう。
He's a good papa.
すごく頑張ってくれてたの。だから私もいい娘になろうってすごく頑張って。うまくはできなかったかもしれないけど、でも今は慣れてる気がする。私おじさんの自慢の娘でいたいの。これからもずっと。だから止まらない。私のこと嫌いになった。変わっちゃったから。
She hasn't necessarily changed. She's still the same underneath. She's just exhausted. I mean, I still think Oswald is cool. It's not that he does the bare minimum, it's just... It's like the kind of personality that he is. He's not very expressive or outgoing by any means. He's like... not necessarily emotionless, but not necessarily shy either. I don't know, it's hard to explain.
すまない。誤解していた。
But like you can tell based on the way he acts towards people or like what he does. And like they say, actions worse 1,000 words. So after the 3.5 event, you know what's going to be the next event? Wink. Bunny event? Bunnies? More bunnies? Summer event? Summer event? Summer event? Summer event? Summer!
君は何も変わっちゃいない。
I was like, we already had bunny, didn't we? Yeah, summer. I wonder what they're gonna give us for summer this time.
始めた頃のままだ。
ありがとう。
そろそろ政治の世界を取りに行く。
Oh, politics.
正解？三大企業の CEO になっただけじゃ足りないっていうの？
I'm like, isn't that technically already politics? Commander on a thong. Oh gosh. Commander in a speedo.
そうだ。所詮中央政府の連中には頭が上がらないからな。権力のトップには程遠い。
なってどうするつもり？
別に目標なんかないさ。アークの全部を俺のものにしたい。
That's a lot.
欲をかいて破滅する人間の典型的パターンね。今すぐ？
ああ、今が最高のタイミングだ。
手段は？
プリティを売る。中央政府のマスコットとしてな。中央政府は喜んで飛びつく。アークで最高の広告塔が手に入るんだからな。市民の反発はあるだろうが、 大したことじゃない。プリティをアイドルとして追いかけてる連中はあれが何をしようが受け入れる。今までもそうだ。ニケの人権なんて奴らが本当に興味あると思うか。とにかくその見返りに俺は中央政府のいいポジションを約束されるってことだ。
その後は
さあな。足がかりが手に入ったらあとは
プリティのことよ。あなたはどうでもいいわ。
At least she cares about Pretty. Goddamn Mustang. Maybe Sora in a bikini. I would like that. Well, I mean, Sora did have that like nice looking costume during the school event though, so maybe not. The cheerleader girls in a bikini. Ooh, that'd be nice too. I'd like that too. give. It's been a variant. Okay. Because what Sora wore to the school was similar. So I was like, Speaking of similar, that's why like after I saw Dorothy's costume, I was like, it looks almost exactly what she normally wears, but like slightly different, ever so slightly. I'm like, Oh, Ether. Oh yeah, Ether. Haven't got an SSR variant yet either. I don't know if she ever will though. I don't know. Cause it also like I don't think she'd ever be in a beach episode considering her character. Or like last year's summer event. Last year's summer event was nice. Boom, the ghost.
別に何もないさ。今まで通り歌って踊ってりゃいい。ニケの人権のためって看板が中央政府のために変わるってだけだ。
あなたって本当自分のことしか頭にないのね。
結局人生で一番大事なのは自分自身だろ。人のために生きるだなんて口先だけの偽善か傲慢かだ。
いい加減にしなさい。プリティを売るのは許さないわ。恩知らずにも程があるでしょう。どん底のテトラを救ってくれた彼女をそんなことで使い捨てるというの？目を覚ましなさい。今のテトラがあるのはあなたの手柄じゃないわ。甘い汁を吸いすぎてそれがどこから来てるか忘れたのかしら。
クビにされたいのか、それとも急に人生に飽きたか。
あの子はまだ歌とダンスが好きでニケを守りたいと思ってるのよ。
ああ、だから続けさせてやると言ってるじゃないか。
意味が変わってくるでしょう。それじゃ何のためかわからなくなるわ。
Yeah, she'll end up hating it.
何がわ？
And then she will want to
人なん
quit.
て変わるもんだ。あ、人じゃなくて鉄くずだったな。
If you threw her away, people would be very pissed.
プリティに手を出さないで。警告しておくわ。
調子に乗るのもいい加減にしろ。気に入らないなら出ていけ。偉そうに。CEO はどっちだ？お前は所詮ただのプロデューサーだ。うせろ。
Mrs. Miss glares at Mustang for a long moment before walking out.
嫌です。
Ooh. That said, she's not gonna do it. Want a Nero summer variant, but to be fair, her experience is already bikini. Nero already has one. Nero. Nero already has one. I think. Doesn't she? No, wait, it's Neon. I was like, wait, no, it's Neon that has one. Right, it's Neon that has one, not Nero. I was like, I was thinking the same thing, Jaju. I was like, wait, what? Oh, right. No, wait, we're thinking Neon. No, we're thinking Neon, not Nero. It really sucks that Neon's summer one isn't really good either. pretty much sucks. Both have Neo in their name. Exactly. And then there's one letter different. It's like one letter different. So it's like, yeah, I don't know what you expected.
なぜだ。
なぜって、私はニケのみんなのために今までずっと。
もう十分やってきただろう。これからもっと上を狙え。中央政府のオファーを受ければ今以上の富と名誉が手に入る。待っているのは比べ物にならないほどエンターテイメントな人生だ。
Oh, ad break is happening. Yeah, it's terrible combat-wise, but I mean, I think when they had a rerun for her, it was her and Anis's summer, and I was just like, I'm getting the Anis summer one. Bye, Neon.
そんなもの、私が欲しいと思ってるんですか？社長なのに人を見る目がないんですね。行きません。私は絶対に。
そうか。
はい。
じゃあ引退だ。
どういうことですか？
引退しろと言ったんだよ。聞き分けの悪い鉄くずにどうして俺が金を使ってやらなきゃいけないんだ。俺の知らないところで好きにやってりゃいい。
私はニケたちの象徴なんです。
だから外で好きにしろって言ってるだろう。今ここで書類にサインするか？ただの鉄くずを拾い上げてスターにしてやったってのにつけ上がりやがって。よく聞け鉄くず。お前が今鉄くずのシンボルごっこをしてられるのは俺が金を出してやったからだ。宣伝、話題作り、キャラ作り、プロデュース、全部誰のおかげで成功したと思ってる？ダンスと歌がうまけりゃ売れると思うか？それだってログにできてもいないくせに。お前自身が一番わかってるはずだ。しかめっ面で黙ってるのが何よりの証拠だ。
So Mustang was essentially like Suyin. Like was like how Suyin is now, essentially. Like I'm so curious to see what made him change.
俺の言うことが聞けないんならクビにしてありとあらゆるスキャンダルを流してやる。
Girl, this is why we record every conversation that you have a Mustang record that shit.
プリティは実は元ニケフォビア。ニケになって改心したふりをしてアークを騙していたなんてどうだ？
そんな嘘、誰も信じるわけがありません。
本気でそう思ってるか？俺は何の取り柄もない平凡なニケをアークのトップアイドルにしてみせた。その逆ができないと思うか？あ？お前が転がり落ちる時を首を長くして待ってるクズどもがどれだけいるか想像できるか？登るのは大変だが降りるのは一瞬だ。すぐ終わる。半日もあればお前の人気を半分まで落とせるぞ。試してみるか？冗談だよ、冗談。そう真顔になるな。わかった。じゃあ2年だ。2年だけ中央政府の仕事をしろ。2年経ったらこっちに呼び戻してやる。
I wouldn't believe that. Never believe any of that shit.
もちろん考える時間はやろう。
That better be written down.
どれくらい必要だ？
Our lawyers better look over that.
とにかく おじさんに相談します。
おじさんおじさんって相変わらずだな。構わん、好きにしろ。3日やる。体調不良か何か適当な理由をつけてやるから、ゆっくり休んでよく分かったら行け。
Freesia leaves the room.
どうにも落とせんな。わからん。何が違うんだ。贅沢にもなれたはずだ。なぜ堕落しない。落とすにはもう一手いるな。スタンス自体はかなり変わった。手の抜き方も覚えたし、上辺も取り繕う。だが根っこの部分が全く動かない。妊婦をいじるか。いや、危険すぎる。壊れたら何もかも台無しだ。家か。どんな時でも仕事が上がれば必ず家に帰る。そうだ、もうすぐ落ちるって時、帰った後に立ち直っていた。一度や二度じゃない。
Better not touch Oswald, I swear.
そこに心の根っこがあるってわけだ。おじさん、オスワルドだったか。
I swear.
問題はそれだな。
Mustang opens the safe and flips through the documents containing Oswald's personal information. The pages are almost entirely redacted, each stamped with censored.
やばそうな匂いがするから触らずにいたが、俺の邪魔になるなら仕方ない。
I can't redeem you, Mustang, if you kill Oswald. It's not gonna go well for you. Mustang picks up his phone, taps a few buttons, and the call connects with a beep.
さっさと出やがれ、のろまなボケじじいが。もしもし、マスタングです。いえいえ、ご挨拶がてらお電話をと思いまして。やはりお見通しでしたか。どうにも嘘は苦手なもので。実は身内のことで少し問題になっている人物がおりまして、少しばかり情報が必要になったのですが、どうも何か事情があるようなので、こうしてご連絡させていただきました。ええ、はい、相当なお方のようですね。さすが頼りになります。ありがとうございます。ではご連絡をお待ちしております。実に素晴らしい人生
だ。Don't touch Oswald, I swear. I swear!
やめてください。
Yep, that is the smartest option, honestly.
やめて独立すればいいでしょ
う。おじさん、私が何を言われたか全部話したでしょ。
ええ、しっかり聞いていました。テトラという後ろ盾をなくすことが怖いわけではないのでしょう。
うん、それは全然平気。そんなものなくたってうまくやる自信があるもん。でも悪い噂を流すなんて言われたら。
大丈夫ですよ。ただの脅しです。苦労して積み上げたものを自分の手で崩せるはずがありません。
でもあいつは普通の人じゃないの。
あなただって普通ではないでしょう。
はあ、
格の違いという話なら私が言うのもなんですが、あなたを好きにできる人物など今のアークには存在しません。あなたは象徴であり憧れの的ですから、何も怖がらず独立すればいいのです。
はあ、おじさんにそう言われたら自信が湧いてきちゃった。わかった、おじさんを信じて独立する。私他には何もいらない。おじさんさえいてくれればいくらでも頑張れちゃう。
そうですか。
じゃあ ちょっとハンソンに話してくるね。
こんな時間に？
早く話しておきたいし。
話すだけですよ。
どういうこと？
いえ、何でも。気をつけて。
はーい、行ってきます。
Freesia sprints away. Oswald's eyes follow her, and only when she's gone does he reach for his phone.
私です。
しばらくぶりですね。
お願いしたいことができてしまいまして。
しかし、特務室長、明日には退職届を出す予定だったのですが。
お願いします。
はあ、引退は
Poor
また
guy.
延期になりそうですね。
The next day in Mustang's office, I touch your line.
なんだこいつは。
テトララインの不正行為に関する資料です。定期的にニケを中央政府へ送り込んでいるようですね。使われ方も極めて詳細に記録されています。
それで何が言いたい？
そういうものがあるとお知らせしたまでです。
プリティに手を出すな。そういうことか。
ええ。他に言うことはありません。では失礼。
地獄の猟犬オスワルドね。現役復帰には年を取りすぎたんじゃないか。お前一人埋めるぐらい大したことでもない。軽率だったな。
どうぞお好きに。私に失うものはありませんから。
娘はどうする？
あなたには手出しできません。そこまで計算できない方ではないでしょう。
そうか。なら一つ聞こう。ゴッデスの連中を地上へ置き去りにするってのはどんな気分だった？
Oh shit.
お前がやったんだろ
う？ゴッデス部隊はアーク封鎖任務の完了後に逃亡しました。
違う。知ってるんだ。お前の仕業だってな。
Not like he wanted to, though.
三大企業の CEO にもなりゃいろいろわかるんだ。ロボットに入力された音声メッセージからアーク封鎖の時の話の内容までな。なんだったっけな。人類のために戦うゴッデス部隊に感謝を涙が出るね。お前はうまく隠したつもりだったんだろうが、そうじゃない。知ってるやつは知ってる。見ないふりしてただけだ。優秀な猟犬だった
But
そう
he
じゃない
didn't
か。
want to do
ゴ
that.
ッデスがアークに来ればいろいろと厄介なことにもなるし、見逃されたってだけだ。それでどうだった？自分の信じるものを裏切った気分は。はあ、なんと哀れなゴッデス。地上でボロ切れのようになるまで戦い続け、今こそ箱舟に足を踏み入れようとしたその時、恩知らずにも門は閉ざされたのでした。いい悲劇だな。実にプリティもゴッデスが大好きだったのに悲しむだろう。
What if it's not about killing Oswald? It's more so of making Pretty hate him. Oh, it's not. That's even worse. That's even worse. Oh, hi, Hugh. Hi. Welcome to stream. Hi. We're continuing Nisa's side story. Well, yeah, that's what they talked about. And Mustang has hinted at it a couple times throughout like event stories and stuff. And people were like, oh yeah, he's much different than what he used to be. I was just like, I don't know. And then I'm like, oh shit, he's very different. Without a word, Oswald walks past Mustang and heads for the door.
なんだ聞かせてくれないのか
フリージアには手を出さないでください。脅しではありません。
怖い怖い。
Oswald grips the doorknob.
あった。俺ならその扉は開けずに置くね。
She's on the other side, isn't she? Oswald yanks the door open. Beyond it, Fredia's eyes widen in shock as they lock with his. Yeah. No. Oh no, Oswald, you should have known, Oswald.
ドアの前で待たせてしまったな。悪かった。
フリージア。
嘘でしょ。おじさん、違うよね。
私のしたことです。理由は言えませんが、それは間違いありません。
Yes, you can. He didn't want to.
フリージア。
Oswald reaches out, but Freesia swats his hand. Oh no! Oh shit, she's angry. Super angry. Freesia dashes off. Oswald stands frozen, eyes following her every move. Meanwhile, Mustang laughs. Jeez. For real. Hanson, where were you?
どうした急に。
いつものように圧力をかけるぐらいでよかったでしょう。わざわざ中を。
Oh, Hanson. A fist smashes into Hanson's jaw and he hits the floor.
スーパースターのマネージャーごっこで思い上がったようだな。よく聞け、ハンソン。お前が持っているもの全部、今着てるその服も、今履いてるその靴も、乗ってる車も、住んでる家も、一つでもお前のものがあるか？全部俺のものだ。俺のものなんだよ。てめえはたまたま運よく恵まれた暮らしができるところに生まれたってだけだ。お前が自分で手に入れたものなんか何一つないんだよ。マネージャーごっこをしてプリティを自分で育てた気になったか？俺が与えてやってるものを取り上げたらお前に何が残る？何も残らないだろうが。要するにお前は何者でもないんだよ。スケジュール管理と運転だけやってろ。しっかり部をわきまえてな。俺の言う通りに動いてりゃいいんだ。今まで通りこれからも。わかったか？わかったか？
はい。
ふむけが情けない。そんなにあの親子が大事なら犯行の一つでもしてみろってんだ。うせろ。
Hanson staggers to his feet, bows his head, and leaves the room.
腰抜けが。
Was a retired special force? Yes. But he wouldn't be able to attack me. Oh my god! What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 parts in this one. Holy shit. The other one only had like 3 or 4. I was like, oh my gosh. But yeah, like Oswald could, but Mustang is one of the CEOs, so he probably would die for that. And Hanson's just Just normal guy. Time passes in a blur.
疲れた。
Oh, she's at one of the hotels now? Freesia flops onto the opulent bed, letting herself sink into the soft layers. A service robot glides over, setting wine and cheese on the table. She props herself up and takes a bite, savoring the rich flavors.
生き返る。
プリティ降りてこい。
なんで？今日のスケジュールはもうないでしょ。
Well, in this world, being CEO does somewhat make them immortal. Like, they literally cannot be touched unless they do something extremely bad, like what Suyin did.
中央政府のお偉いさんだ。こっちに来て挨拶してくれ。
移籍はまだ先ですよね。
あらかじめ顔をしておいた方がいい。
わかりました。20年ものは出ないなら行きません。
もちろん何もかも用意してあるさ。早く来い。
Sadly, the world just really sucks when you don't have money.
はーい。
Because like you can't eat without money. You can't have a place over, you don't have a roof over your head if you don't have money. You can't go places without having money, whether you need money or your car or you need it for like public transportation. Some people are lucky that they can just get by on like a bike or something, depending on where you live, but some people aren't that lucky. So people can also walk, depending where they live. Everything just costs money, 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 money. Pretty swings her legs out of bed. When she opens the door, Hansen is there, waiting.
びっくりした。
どこへ行くんだ？
社長の呼び出し。中央政府の偉い人が来てるんだって。
行く前に少し今日のことを話そう。
何？あくびのこと？
分かってるじゃないか。
こっちは疲れてるのよ。知ってるでしょ？1日に6時間しか寝てないの。
Okay, look, getting 6 hours of sleep a day is actually a decent amount. And I've found out that like it's not the length of time you sleep, it's the quality of your sleep. So if your quality of your sleep is still good, then like the length isn't as important. Of course, having more sleep is fine though. That's why like some people could like sleep for like, let's say like 10 hours and still be extremely tired, because that means their quality of sleep was terrible.
それでもだ。ニケ人権委員会の関係者が集まる追悼式だったんだぞ。
何？また SNS で騒がれてるの？今さらどうにもなんないでしょ。もう起きちゃったことなんだから。どうせ社長に後始末をお願いしとけば済むんだから。
プリティ。
またそうやって呼ぶ。
君は何のために歌と踊りをしているのか忘れてしまったのか？もう何も覚えてないのか？
覚えてるけど、ニケたちのため、迫害されているニケに名誉を取り戻すため、みんなの希望になるため。
それなら一体どうしたって言うんだ？
ハンソン、私疲れてるの。さっき帰ってきたばっかりなの。いつも完璧なアイドルなんていないよ。たまにミスすることぐらいあるでしょ。その分また頑張ればいいだけ。
We all have our own flaws.
うまく乗り切ってきたじゃないか。あと少しだけ頑張れば。
いつまで頑張らないといけないの？
She just retired.
なんで頑張らなきゃいけないの？何のために？私はおじさんの、いえ、あの人のために今まで頑張ってたの。でもその人が誰より最低の人間だった。人類の象徴なんて言ってたくせに自分が裏切ってたなんて。私が安心できる場所だと思ってたのは 実は汚い巣穴で私が信じてた人は大嘘つきだったの。もう信じられるものなんかないのに何を頑張れっていうの。
私ではダメなのか。
うん、ダメ。結局マスタング社長の操り人形なんでしょう。自分の好きに動くことだってできないじゃない。私が頼りにしてるって知ったら今度はあなたを揺さぶってくるに決まってる。ねえ、それに勝てるの？あの人の支配から抜け出せる？
やってみせる。
そう。
Freddie glances at the camera on the ceiling, then moves to stand in front of
キ
Hanson.
スして。キ
Oh
スしてよ
shit.
ハンソン。本当に育児なし。
Freesia brushes past Hanson, bumping his shoulder as she goes. Hanson stays rooted to the spot for a long moment. Having cameras in the room is insane, though, but I wouldn't put it past them. They also likes money. I also don't see why I also wouldn't release information about Tetra if he only wanted Freesia not to learn about him abandoning the goddess of the squad. I'm not saying did it anyway. That's because it's a secret that's covered up because they didn't want humanity to have the goddesses in the arc as someone to look up to. And I was just like, I remember when I was going through that event, I was just like, what the actual fuck am I reading right now? Everything, and then asks as if he is enough. Oh, lol. Like Hanson's just standing there like, just like that standing emoji. Oh, should I touch my keyboard? Fuck. But I was like, Hanson. Cause like he wants to help, but you know he can't. Like I said, he's just a normal human. But I wonder what Oswald told the other special ops to do though. Or was he just looking into the Tetra stuff, I guess, and that's it, but... Freesia lives in a lavish mansion provided by Tetra Line. She hasn't returned home once, nor exchanged a single word with Oswald. That's kind of fucked up, though. Like... I get that she's despairing and whatever, but Oswald took her in and took care of her and raised her. You would think she would at least listen to what Oswald has to say about it. Like, she didn't even say explain yourself or anything. I was just like, there has to be a good reason, right? Come on. It's an open secret. Yeah, open secret with the upper brass, but not wanting it to go out to the public because they don't want that. But if it did get out, then what happened will happen. So, and Oswald doesn't want that. So, after losing her umbrella, she slowly falls under Mustang's influence. Under Mrs. Smith's guidance, she gradually transforms into a pop star. One day during a press conference about a downtown alcohol-fueled incident, more than 20 armed Nikke phobes swarm Freesia. Damn. How the hell?
ここに隠れてるんだ。動くんじゃないぞ。
あいつら一体どこであんな武器を？
くそ。中央政府は何をやってやがる。
私が注意を引く。その隙に逃げるんだ。
Rip Hanson.
向こうに車がある。準備しろ。
何言ってるの？当たったら死んじゃうでしょ。ここは私が。
あれは対ニケ用だ。当たれば君でも同じことだろう。行くぞ。1、2。
待って。
From the entrance, waves of mass-produced Nikkes from the central government surge in, crashing with the Nikke phobes in a violent firefight. Oh shit. Gunfire and explosions tear through the air, screaming, ripping through every corner. Freesia huddles beneath the podium, clutching her head, her own cries piercing the chaos. And then, just like that, everything goes silent. But yeah, she didn't even ask for an explanation. Like I said, I'm like, it's Oswald. You should have at least asked, like, what happened, what's going on, why did you do that? You know, like ask questions. There's not the time to go, fuck you, fuck you. No, ask questions. Hi, Aaron. Hi. Thank you for hydrate. Hopefully you're doing well today. Freesia steps carefully off the podium. The dead are everywhere. Humans, Nikkes. She freezes. An officer in full military dress spots Mustang and rushes over. Nikke fragments crunch under his boots. He greets Mustang with a wide, practiced smile, rambling excuses. The Nikke phobes had been quiet lately, but didn't expect such a large-scale attack. He insists it's a relief that Mustang is unharmed and desperately promises it will never happen again. Freesia lowers her gaze. She takes in the fallen Nikkes, then lifts her head. Her eyes meet those of a mass-produced Nikke silently clearing the bodies of her comrades, unnoticed by everyone else. Her eyes are empty and hollow. For a brief moment, that empty stare rests on Freesia, then returns to the grim task of sweeping up the remains. Freesia collapses to the floor. A scream rises inside her, silent and raw. Oh, does this wake her up? Eepy. Eepy. Also eepy. I'm not feeling great today, so low energy. So we be chillin'. The next day, Freesia cancels all her activities. The media reports she's in a slump. And for the first time since she debuted, she goes on an extended break.
それで理事長がいらっしゃる際の祝賀公演出てくれる人は本当にいない？ちょっと人前で恥ずかしい思いをするかもしれないけど、奨学金も出るのよ。別にうまくやる必要もないの。
Silence falls over the classroom.
まあ、そうよね。
Turn up Anis.
誰もいないのね。各クラスから最低一人って言われてるのに困ったわ。誰も出てくれないなら私の指名になるわよ。それは嫌でしょ？はい、じゃあ目を閉じて。お願いだから誰か出てくれない？
The class president raises her hand.
アリスがいいと思います。
Obviously. Of course. As soon as the class president finishes speaking, a heavy silence settles over the room.
毎日プリティの曲を聴いてますし、それを歌ってもらえばいいと思います。ダンスも上手なのはみんな知ってますし。
ってことだけど、あなたはどう？
Anis stares daggers at the classroom president. Look at her small victory, the class president smiles faintly at Anis before turning away. For the first time in what feels like forever, Anis finally speaks up at school.
わかりました。やります。歌とダンス。
そう。曲が決まったら教えて。
はい。
じゃあ今日はここまで。みんな気をつけて帰るのよ。
With that, class ends for the day. Anis narrows her eyes and her gaze fixed on the back of the classroom president's head. Without so much as a glance, she hurriedly packs her bag and slips out of the classroom.
なんなのよ、ほんと。アニス。何？どの曲にするの？やっぱりプリティスター？デビュー曲だし。私ステージの360度カメラのやつ動画持ってるからそれ送るね。うん、ありがとう。アニスはダンスうまいし すぐに覚えられると思うよ。きっと。歌も歌うんだよね。まあそうなるわね。高音質のデータも持ってるの。音源はそれ使って。よかったら私が手伝ってもいい？それはそうしてくれると助かるけど、大丈夫なの？委員長のこと気にしないで。アニスがプリティの曲でステージなんて推しと推しのコラボだもん。委員長はなんとかなるよ。あ、今日から始める？それがいいよ。一緒に行こう。うん。
Aww.
朝飯前よ。
Freesia wanders the streets with her cap pulled low over her eyes and a mask hiding the rest of her face. Hansen walks at her side, matching her pace, without a word. Up ahead, a citizen presses an empty can into the hand of a Nikke walking down the street. The last of his contents already drained. The Nikke lets out a sigh, takes it from him, and tosses it in a nearby trash bin. What the actual fuck is wrong with you? Freesia and Hansen keep moving. The Nikke stationed at the public facilities stand guard, their uniforms disheveled and their bodies worn and battered. A group of students lingers nearby, snickering as they hurl scraps of food at them for sport. Can I kick them? I would kick them. The Nikkes don't react. They don't even flinch. No one steps in. No one tells the students to stop. Freesia and Hansen continue down the street. In a dark corner of the park, a mass-produced Nikke is getting pummeled, her body swaying with each hit. It isn't supposed to hurt. The attackers wield nothing but cheap plastic rods and their own hands, hardly enough to cause real damage, but that Nikke's face twists in pain. Freesia and Hansen keep walking down the street. They pass a shop where a Nikke stands awkwardly at the entrance. The owner refuses to sell to her. She fidgets in place, unsure of whether to plead or leave. From the neighboring store, another shopkeeper watches her with open pity but says nothing. Freesia and Hansen keep walking. A little farther on, a drunken man uses a Nikke as a target for his slurred abuse. Another is subjected to crude jurors and harassment. One stands rigid as someone spits in her face. And then, a citizen breaks down in front of another Nikke and shouts, "It's because you lost that we ended up like this." Man, these people piss me off. The Nikke lowers her head like a criminal awaiting judgment, simply enduring it without protest. Freesia and Hansen turn their eyes away from the scene and continue on. Now find a quiet spot in the far corner of the park and sit down. Freesia's tears fall. She weeps over and over, lost in her sorrow. Well, you did make it a little bit worse again, so way to go.
私のせいでまた差別されるようになって。
プリティが頑張っていた頃は良かった。ニケフォビアがいなかったわけじゃないが、堂々と好き放題なんてできなかったからな。ニケが胸を張っていられる社会だった。プリティが永遠にそのシンボルだってみんな信じていたんだ。
永遠のシンボルなんてあるわけないでしょ。みんな私に完璧を求めて頑張るよ。頑張ったけどさ、キリがないじゃない。いつまで完璧なふりをしてればいいの。私だって疲れたの。もう限界なの。でも少しでも気を抜いてたらすぐ厳しい目で見られるし、それがあっという間に大騒ぎになるでしょう。私はみんなのアイドル、みんなの偶像だから続けられなくなっちゃった。辛すぎて、それがこんな結果になるなんて。また頑張れるって 自信がないの。今度もきっと終わりが見えなくなっちゃうから。こんな時おじさんなら私にどうしろっていうの？ハンソン、私どうすればいい？
私にもわからないな。
出て社長でしょ。
すまない。
He's mainly Mustang. Yeah, but like I said, like we said earlier, she didn't even bother to listen to Oswald, and she kind of threw herself at this, so maybe she shouldn't have. Hanson answers the phone, a torrent of shouting blasts from the other end, harsh and unrelenting. When he hangs up, he turns to Freesia with an unreadable expression.
言って、私はもう少しここにいるから。
すまない。
Freesia does not respond. Hanson rises from his seat, casts her a quick glance, and then takes off running. The bark is silent under the night sky. Freesia stares into the empty space, lost in thought.
わかんないよ。
Anis! Yes! Let's go.
誰？ファンです。私が誰だか知ってるの？プリティ。なんでわかったの？体型とか服装とかの感じで。ストーカー？
No.
違います。それでわかるの？ファンなので。年いくつ？17歳。若いね。
Freesia stares at Anis intently. Her eyes glitter with excitement, betraying the thrill she's trying to contain. It's the unmistakable expression of a fan.
座って話さない？ちょっと塞ぎ込んでて。いいんですか？
Oh my god!
大きな声出さないで。目立っちゃうでしょ。
Anis sits down next to Freesia.
本当に夢みたいです。なんで私のファンなの？力が湧いてくるからです。どんな？そのまま力っていうか、私クラスで一番強い子と相性悪くていじめられるようになっちゃって。でもあなたの歌を聴いて乗り越えたんです。これからもやっていけそうな気がしてます。
I think they'll do the later part of the story for people to like Mustang gangs. I can hardly see being alone despising a guy. I don't know. Like I said, for me, I mean, I'll always like Mustang anyway, but I won't be able to defend him unless I know why. Like, what made him change? How did he change? Because he's basically was like Suyin, and then he changed into what he is now, where he actually cares about his Nikkes and everything. So it's very different. So I'm like, what made him change? Because Suyin, even after everything she went through, she's still a bitch. So I'm like, なん
ていうか、うまくいきそうって希望が持てたんです。希望？そうなんです。最初に歌を聴いたとき、命をとにかく力をもらって、それからはテレビで見るだけで元気になれました。今は写真を見ただけでもそんな気になれるっていうか。私 最近悪い話ばっかりなのに。そうなんですか？最近とにかく歌を聴いてばっかりだったから。きっと私の中には一番いい時のプリティさんが残ってるってことですね。そうかも。ありがとう。そんな慰め方ができるなんて若いのにしっかりしてるね。そうだ、私最近プリティスターの歌と振り付けを練習してるんです。見てもらえませんか？今度学校の行事にクラス代表として引きずり出されたんですけど、さっき話した一番強いクソ女のせいで恥をかかせるために私をはめてきたんです。最近の子は過激だね。だから堂々と最高のパフォーマンスを見せて悔しがらせてやりたいと思ってるんです。手伝ってくれる友達もできたし。その後は考えてないです。今はただ見返してやりたいだけで。やりたいことがあるんだね。希望もあって何をするべきかも分かってる。プリティさんのおかげです。私、あなたに希望を与えられた。はい。これからもそうできると思う。もちろんです。今までそうだったし、これからも。
So Suyan is essentially like a chibi Mustang. Suyan is decently old, by the way. Remember, majority of the Nikkes and like the characters in here that are actually younger are actually not, because humans also have the thing where it can make them age slower. Like, some of them have been around since a long ass time. They're still living. And Suyan said the exact same thing as Mustang has. Literally calls her Nikke scrap of metal. Like, why are you talking to me like that, you scrap of metal? Like, she's absolutely does not care about any Nikke whatsoever. And she goes, oh, don't you know I'm the missiless CEO, blah 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 blah. Like, literally, like how Mustang is depicted here in the past is how she is right now. And even after she got a lot of shit and they were gonna make her a Nikke, she still acts the same. I was like, there's no redeeming you, huh? That's why most people hate Suyin. Because, like, she, even after everything that happens to her, she just doesn't care still. She's just like, oh, fuck y'all.
わかった。踊ってみて。見てあげる。本当に？
The quiet park comes alive under the night sky. Denise dances with pure joy as Freesia watches, a soft smile lighting her face. A song signaling the start of their journey plays vividly in their minds.
1、2、3、4。そこからそのまま。そのまま。いい感じ、いい感じ。それからそこで、タンタンタン。はあ。へえ、才能あるんじゃない？え、そうですか？ギャフンとそれどころか、驚いて何も言えなくなるかもね。
Woohoo! Make her eat her words.
楽しかった。私もです。そういえば、いつも休むとき、こうやって首を上にしてるみたいですけど、何か理由でもあるんですか？秘密の呼吸法とか？いつもってどうして知ってるの？練習動画とかそういうのたくさん見てますから。へえ、見てくれてるんだ。本当に。
Big fan, big fan.
ねえ、知ってる？地上ってね、雲が流れるのを見てるだけでも落ち着くの。特に誰かをずっと待ってる時とか、雲が流れるのを見てるといつの間にか時間が経ってるの。へえ。
Man, you must really like Suyeon to be able to defend her like that, though. Because Suyeon actively abuses her Nikkes. Like, she's smacked the shit out of Uni and Mihara multiple times. Because her concept is, oh, they're Nikkes, so they can always, like, you can always have them turn off their little pain thing so they don't feel it. And I'm just like... I was like, ugh. Because she's evil. I'm just like, that's why whenever that happens, I'm just like, yo, so Mustang's worse just because he hurts humans? Suyeon doesn't care about anyone either. It's just because she works more with Nikkes, is that she's more around Nikkes. Like, she doesn't like Commander either. That's what I said. Like, I don't care if they're annoying or like if they abuse humans or Nikkes. Either or doesn't make it good or better than the other. Both is still abuse. So both are bad. Is what I mean. But the difference, like I said, Mustang changed. At least he changed. He saw the error of his ways and changed. That's a good thing about change. You give people a chance to change, they change. Suyeon didn't have a chance. Well, technically she did have a chance, but she didn't change is what I mean. She just said, no, I don't want to. And I was like, okay, fine. There's no redeeming you. Okay, understood. But at least the Mustang said, oh, well, that actually changed. Bloop. Don't know why he changed or when, but he did. And that's why I said, that's what makes him better than Suyeon. Even though they were basically the same person. In the way they act and everything. Anis looks up at the sky.
そりゃそうでしょ。夜だもん。ここは地上でもないし。
I don't know if this will help her get her her sparkle back. Get that spark back in her.
いけない。そうだった、サイン。一番大事なこと忘れちゃうところだ。
Oh, the signature.
いえ、もう大丈夫です。
Yeah, you got one-on-one training.
もらっちゃったので。
And you got to meet your idol.
そう？プリティさん。元気出してください。
Alright, cause she's on break, right? Still?
知らないけど。応援してます。プリティさんは私にとって永遠にアイドルです。永遠のアイドルなんて。うん、頑張る。ありがとう。はい。じゃあこれで。お気をつけて。うん。じゃあね。
Anis runs ahead, brimming with energy. Freesia watches her for a while, then turns and starts walking away.
永遠のアイドル。朝飯前よ。
永遠のアイドルなんて存在しないわ。今までの誰もそうじゃなかった。時の流れや気持ちの変化でそのうち色あせていくものよ。
Well, I mean, they say that, but like a lot of idols, like they still continue after like having families and stuff too. I was like, damn, just rest already. Rest. Or like they stop becoming idols and they just do like acting or something instead.
長く続ければ 続けるほどね。ある意味それが自然と言うべきなのかもしれないわ。惜しまれて去るのが花なんてよく言ったものね。
つまり引退するってことですか？
そう、引退すればその後は小さいことでいちいち誰かにケチをつけられなくなるから、現役時代よりは自由に過ごせるでしょうね。忘れられていくとしてもそれが引退するということ。ファンも周りの人も分かりきったことよ。永遠に走り続けることなんてできないの。何？引退したいの？
したくないって言えば嘘になりますけど。
難しいわよ。マスタングが黙っちゃいないわ。どんな手を使ってでも止めてくるはず
でしょうね。
身をもって知ってるでしょうけど、手段を選ぶようなタイプじゃないわ。
抜け出せたりしないですよね。
無理ね、多分。
永遠にアイドルではいられない。引退もできない。そしたら私に何が残るんですか？
現実的には落ちていくのをできる限り遅らせるぐらいね。
Oh, I thought it was raining.
完全に色あせて跡形もなく消えちゃうんですね。
ごめんなさいね。
意外ですね。ミセスミスがそんなこと言うなんて。
ミセスミス。
あなたをそうしたのは他ならぬ私だもの。分かってたのよ。いつかはこうなるって。それでも他にどうしようもなかった。
お金のためですか？
お金なんてもう十分にあるわ。アークは真っ暗だから星が必要なのよ。あなたには星になる素質があったの。
星？
キラキラと輝いてみんなを照らす星よ。暗い空を見上げた人が思わず夢中になって辛い現実を忘れるような、ほんの一瞬でも苦しみを忘れさせてただ楽しい気分にしてくれるもの。エンタメっていうのはそういうものなの。
エンターテイメント。
あなたは星よ。アークの星。私の仕事はその星が光をなくすまでの時間をできるだけ引き延ばすこと。次の星が現れるまでね。だからどんなことでも力になるわ。引退以外なら。
感謝すればいいのか恨めばいいのか。
A little bit of both.
なら恨みなさい。その方が楽よ。ずいぶん悩んでるみたいね。お父さんとは話してみた？まさかあれから一度も会ってないの？
はい。
How much time has
信じて
passed?
たものを自分から捨てるような人なんて。
どうしたの？
永遠のアイドルなんていないから。ごめんなさい。これで失礼します。相談に乗ってくれてありがとうございました。
ええ、気をつけてね。
Freesia lingers in front of the door, caught between leaving and staying. She hesitates again and again, unsure if she should go back. At last, she turns to leave, but then a soft cough drifts from inside. Frozen for a moment, she finds herself reaching for the door, stepping aside as if drawn by invisible force. The house she remembered was always bright, always clean, always warm, always welcoming, her like an old friend. But now the house is dark. Well, I mean, it is dark outside too. But, I mean, he didn't need to have all the lights on waiting for her to come home now, I guess. Anis and Freesia are clearly dying by the end of the story, don't they? Probably Anis, but Freesia, I don't know. Probably. I did hear that this is basically kind of just like a little bit of her story, whereas like there's more of her story in like the main story, and I was like, wait, what? Don't do this to me. So we shall see. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna take some more medicine and see if I can get a snack. I'll be back. Okay. We back. Sorry, I was struggling to take my medicine. Does anyone else struggle with taking pills? Because I do. I'm really bad at taking pills. So I have to eat it with something else and then drink a shit ton of water. But I got a popsicle, so it's helping. Okay. The smell of alcohol hangs heavy in the air. Cold bites through the room. I'm gonna hold this. A popsicle's cold in my hands. Speaking of cold, Freesia turns on the light. Countless empty bottles are scattered across the floor. Oh. Oswald slumps on the sofa, staring at Freesia with a vacant, hollow look, as his mind has drifted away.
Freesia, お帰りなさい。大変だったでしょう。
He's probably been keeping up with her, her stuff. Oswald wobbles to his feet, swaying slightly as he passes Freesia and stops in front of the kitchen.
少し待っていてください。何か作りますから。
You can't do anything. Sit down. Oswald rummages through the fridge but finds nothing. He probably has nothing because he doesn't really eat. He probably just drinks alcohol now.
これは困りましたね。
おじさん。
大丈夫です。何かあったはずです。
Trying to pull this down from my popsicle so I can eat it. Let me in. Oswald searches the cupboard, but it's completely empty. Oh no, not even any ramen. Oh man. No ramen, no instant rice, no kimchi.
おじさん。
テレビでも見ていてください。すぐに用意します。
お父さん。
Oh! Oh my god! She finally called him Papa! Papa! Let's go! Truly a tragic story. Ramenless, for real though. Like, we always have ramen just in case. Like, if anything, we don't have anything, we have some ramen. Oh, in case you're wondering what popsicle I have, we make our own using our away isolate protein, and this one is an orange creamsicle one. Sounds like It goes really well with being a popsicle. The お父さん。
こっちを見て。私を見て。
Oswald turns around. Freesia looks at him for a long moment, and reaches up and gently strokes his cheek.
なんでひどい顔してる。
When you get back home from working, you have to cook because you have no instant noodles left. No! See, this is why meal prep is important. Because, like, on the weekends, I'll cook stuff, right? To prep it for the week. And then whatever is extra, I'll keep it in the freezer. That way we can just reheat it whenever we need to, so it doesn't go bad. Like yesterday, we made some rice and rice, chicken, and some veggies. We like threw it all in the rice cooker. A great thing about the rice cooker, it basically becomes a freaking one pot. Just throw everything in there, and then bam, there you go, food. Popsicle is good. I still have some other ones in there. Oh right, I wanted to make some lemonade ones. Could we have a lemonade whey isolate protein? And it's really good. Now it's like it probably tastes really good as a popsicle too. I also have a watermelon one, which tastes better as a popsicle versus the actual like drinking it. I'm like, as a popsicle, it tastes good. Does it look like he has been? He doesn't even have any ramen. Because it was for you. Probably drink a lot before her. So technically, it probably isn't so different. Liar. Ain't no way it's just today. Yeah. He's on a booze exclusive diet. Freesia hugs Oswald tightly. Let's go! Freesia and Oswald sit across from each other. Water is all they have to drink. Besides all that alcohol, of course. With cups set between them, they finally talk about things they've avoided for so long. Finally, the explanation. Let's go. Jez doesn't empty balls on the floor. I just had a few drinks. It was just a few drinks, I swear. Well, he had his job to think about, so he also had little Freesia to think about. Just like he saved her, she saved him. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. She just thought about it logically. I mean, she was too much in shock at the time. Understandable, but even still, like, girl, stop and think. Like, Oswald, he wouldn't just abandon the goddesses for no reason. Like, bye. Moved into his home after his job on the surface. Technically, yes. They went to the Ark together after they were like sealing and everything. I'm trying not to spill my pop. So, we got new popsicle molds, but this one's in the old one. where it was like it's like a little plastic one and you can like just throw it away when you're done. So I'm like trying not to get my popsicle to go everywhere. Whee!
壊れたり、輝きをなくしちゃったり、死んじゃったり。だからそうしたんでしょ。大事な人たちがそうなるところ見たくないから、永遠のアイドルとして残すために。
Now she understands.
分かった気がする。アイドルは壊れちゃいけないの。いつまでもアイドルでいなくちゃダメ。だけど時間も人も世界もそうさせてくれなくて、どんなに頑張ってもいつか必ず落ちる時が来るの。でも星が落ちたら見てる人も巻き添えにしちゃう。
何かあったみたいですね。
あったけどなくなった。やっぱりお父さんに会いに来てよかった。ちょっと出かけてくるね。片付けはしないで待ってて。帰ったら一緒にやるから。
I'm just happy with the going from Mr. to Otosan. I'm like, I'm all giddy. Right, Zagre's like, oh, so happy.
帰ってきますか?
I swear, don't do this to me.
ここに帰ってくる。お父さん、一人にしておけない。
Dad won't.
そうですね。
Yeah.
待っています。
I mean, he do be a hot dad. I'll be back in a bit. It's a red. It's the flag. I'm just sitting here like, I swear, if something happens to her though, that she can't come back, I will be so upset. Don't do this to me. Do not do this to me. I swear. That would be very on brand for Nikke. Okay, Pretty announces her return. She offers a heartfelt apology for her past recklessness and promises to return to her true self. She steps away from the spotlight as a pop star, dedicating her days and nights to defending Nikke rights. The Nikke Rights Committee, once weakened by her erratic actions, quickly regains its influence. And public support rises once more to the heights of her heyday. Pretty shines as an ARC star and stands as its symbol. She knows better than anyone the ripple effect of her actions across the ARC. Driven by that awareness, she strives to show only her best self, and her efforts begin to bear fruit almost immediately. 4 minutes till reset. Reset. Oh, she sounds happier again. Aww. When is Nikke being Nikke making you upset? I swear. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. Don't you dare.
だが最近は充実してるんじゃないか。デビューしたばかりの頃を思い出すな。
初心に帰ったってやつね。
よかった。本当に続けられそうか。
もちろん。そう、この調子で次の予定も完璧にやっちゃうよ。
よし、行こ
う。いい考えだな。中央政府へ行く前にクリーンなイメージを取り戻すつもりか。一人前の芸能人だ。よく育てた。褒めてやってもいい。
プリティ自身の決めたことよ。
どっちでもいいが、好き放題荒れていたから俺も少し心配していたんだ。中央政府に献上する最高級の品があっという間に腐りかけになってたからな。で、あの家には帰ってるのか。
ええ、一日も欠かさずにね。あら、自分の思い通りにならないものがこの世にあるってそんなに気に入らない？泣く子も黙るマスタングでもあの親子の仲は引き裂けなかったみたいね。
黙ってろ。まあいいさ。結果さえ良ければな。押し上げろ。アーク最大のスターに。
言われるまでもないわ。
動画撮れてるよ。アニス、すごくかっこよかった。優勝間違いなしだよ。
あ
いや、
の
それほどじゃ目指しちゃいなよ、アイドル。お世辞とかじゃなくて本気だからね。アイドル。もしアニスがアイドルになったら私マネージャーやるから。そしたら絶対楽しいよ。いろんなところでライブして。二人とも静かにしてくれる？あ、ごめん。教室の外で話そっか。ねえアニス、委員長とはずっとこんな感じのまま。どういう意味？だって委員長これからもずっと嫌がらせしてくるだろうし。それはどうかしらね。ずっとこれぐらいで済むかも。どうしてそう思うの？なんとなくそんな気がするだけ。このまま終わるんじゃないかなって。だったらいいんだけど。アニスは平気なの？平気なわけじゃないって。今すぐにでもぶん殴ってやりたい気はするけど。
Annie stares at her friend standing in front of her.
そうしないって決めたの。我慢するわ。なくしたくないものができたから。そういうあなたこそ大丈夫。
Oh, water time.
大丈夫。もともとクラスじゃ影薄かったし。
I left my water on the counter. 1 second. Okay, got my water back. Scoot in the chair. Okay, now I can hydrate. Imagine. Niece would throw down.
まあ、私にはありがたいけど。
Ania's gazes absentmindedly into the classroom through the window. The class president nervously chews her fingernails. That was ominous. Pretty continues her activities without pause, steadily building her recognition beyond even the heights of her heyday. And just when her fame within the arc hits an all-time high,
5時間全力なステージです。久しぶりですごく緊張するけど、最高のライブにしてみせます。
Pretty announces her comeback concert.
チケット取れた？競争率高すぎ。サイトにアクセスする。
Oh no! That's the worst.
あなたは？まさかじゃーん、本当に嘘でしょ？こういうの得意なんだ。
Oh my gosh.
それでも1枚しか取れなかったけど。1枚取れるだけでもすごすぎるって。とりあえず1枚手に入れたとして、もう1枚はどうしよう。もう公式で買う方法はないみたい。噂だけど闇の値段も50倍ぐらいまで
50 times? Oh my gosh.
50倍？出す人がいるの？想像もつかないね。
A lot, like a whole lot.
ねえ、アニス。これ、アニスが使って。え、私が？あなたは？私はいいの。それより、アニスに見に行ってほしいと思って。いやいや、危うく受け取るところだったわ。あなたが取ったんだから、あなたが行くべきじゃない。
And he strikes me as someone who would win in a fist fight. Yeah, she would definitely, like 100%. The game is asking for 12k cores. Oh, so your synchro right now is like 410. Oh my gosh. My synchro is at like 3 something, I think. Was it 350? I don't remember. It's 300 something. Man, I do not want to get to there anytime soon. I'm just gonna slowly work my way. Slowly trudge along.
参考にしたい。違う。真剣に考えてるんでしょ。そうだけど。だったら行くべきだよ。
He slams the ticket onto the table, then bolts as if fleeing the scene. While running, the girl glances back and flashes a grin. Aw, such a good friend. A forced gift, exactly.
今更ライブだなんて何を考えてるんだ。
それ以外の活動で最高点にいるんだから、アイドルとしても最高点を取っておかないとね。
燃えてるな。何かに取りつかれでもしたか？まったく落ちる気配もしやしない。
それがプリティの力よ。
まあいい。やりたいようにさせてやる。どこまで行くか。俺も面白くなってきた。
自信はあるか？
当然でしょ。体も心も最高のコンディションだし、最高の結果になる予感しかないよ。
そうか。期待している。明日のために今日は無理せず早く寝てくれ。
心配しすぎ。
着いたぞ。明日は朝迎えに来る。
気をつけてね。
あ、おやすみ。
あのさ、ハンさん。
なんだ？
なんでもない。じゃあ行くね。また明日。
いよいよ明日ですか。チケットは手に入れてあります。
どうやって？
昔の同僚にお願いしました。
あのおじさん。お父さんのせいで引退が
Let the guy retire, goddamn.
もう引退できたの？
いえ、まだですね。
Oh my gosh.
ひどい。お父さん、できれば来てほしくないんだけど、ダメ？会場で見つけたらすごく緊張しちゃいそうだから。久しぶりでかなり大事なステージだから。そういうの意識したくないの。後で動画送ってあげるからね。
そうですか。仕方ありませんね。最近はどうですか？
言うまでもないぐらい最高。
そうですか。それはよかった。
本当に。
Hmm.
朝飯前よ。
The flag is getting redder by the second. No. I don't like where this is going. Anis feels like she's dreaming. Our carrion hall is packed to the brim with humans and Nikke's alike. A massive stage stretches out before her. And on it, Pretty commands a room with an almost overwhelming presence. Anis is staring at it. The first concert she's ever seen will be the best of her life. Oswald stares at the worn leather gloves and the display case. Red Hood's messy signature is barely legible now.
レッドフードにつながれた縁ですか。何もかも助けられてばかりですね。
The TV hums in the background, broadcasting non-stop coverage of Pretty's comeback concert. No matter which channel he flips to, it's all the same. Oswald gazes at the ticket in his hand, lost in thought.
一度くらいは
Oh, he's gonna go. Oswald straightens his outfit. Something hard presses against his chest. He pulls out his handgun and sets it inside the drawer. No! Oswald, no! No! You need that. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. Watch. The one time that he needs it, he took it off. The 11 opera room. I've never been to an opera, so I have no idea what it's like. Is it like echoey and stuff, or I know nothing. I've never been to like a musical concert, I guess I should say, type thing. I've been to dance concerts and like school musicals. I do want to go to a Broadway musical at one point. They look like fun. Ticket in hand, he steps out the front door. The audience erupts in cheers. Another raucous wave of cheers sweeps over the venue. On stage, Freesia launches into some light banter. Run by countless variety shows, her words flow effortlessly, leaving the audience hanging on every line. Spellbound, Anis watches Pretty on stage, hanging on every word. Then she notices something off about the three figures ahead of her. Their movements are strange. The crowd in the stands is shrouded in darkness, making it hard to see clearly. Even so, Anis doesn't take her eyes off them. They fumble, searching for something. One pulls a metal rod from their coat. Another retrieves a heavy-looking chunk of metal. The last moves with practiced precision, assembling the piece together. A flash of light. The completed object catches a faint glow for a moment, its outline glimmering in the darkness. Yeah, I kind of assumed this would happen. Especially that one time when they got attacked when she was on stage before. Yeah, I was thinking something was like this will happen. It kind of prevents echo, actually. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, I see. All at once, Anis realizes what that they've assembled is a gun. Anis charges forward. Oh, Anis! The crowd is packed too tightly she can barely move. Still, she forces her way through. Slowly, the path begins to open. She pushes harder, closing in on the three figures. Just a little more, and she can stop them. In that instant, the person in the center jumps up and raises a gun, aiming straight at the stage. Anis! A chill runs down Oswald's spine. A sound you'd never expect to hear at a concert reaches his ears. It was a sharp click and clank of a gun being assembled. Oh, he heard it! Oswald lunges toward it, heart hammering. Up ahead, he spots the three acting suspiciously. His hand slips into his jacket. Yeah, I told you the one time you don't bring it, you're gonna need it. That always happens. It's empty. He left it at home. Without thinking, he tears forward. In that instant, the person in the center jumps up and raises the gun, aiming straight at the stage. Dude has sharp hearing. Yeah, he can hear that in a concert hall. Like, man, he has some good hearing. Or it's just he's able to pick it up out of, even being able to just pick it up out of a crowd of like cheering people, and then plus Freesia singing and dancing and all the music and stuff. Like, damn. The crowd explodes into cheers. At the same time, someone vaults onto a folding chair. Freesia catches sight of a dark circle aimed at her. A gun barrel. Then a flash erupts from its mouth.
冗談よね。
いくら考えてもこれしか思いつかないんです。永遠のアイドルなんていないし、いつか輝きをなくすか壊れちゃうか。
Did she stay? Freesia, did you stage this? Because this would piss me off. Girl.
時間も人も世界も許してはくれないの。永遠に残る方法はたった一つだけ。色あせず壊れもせずに象徴として永遠に残る。
She staged it. It looks like it. And that's why she wanted to keep her dad away. Mm-hmm. She didn't want him to see it.
ダメよ。私は絶対に許さないわ。
でも私の言ったことが分かったんでしょ。私本気で一生懸命に頑張ります。
You know, the better alternative to this would have been training the next generation of pop stars, but you know, we had to be dramatic because it's Nikke.
今までの一番いい時よりもっと頑張って誰も叶わないぐらい圧倒的なスターになります。
She could literally have been like become a producer or something for like the next generation of pop stars.
私が最高のスターになれるようにサポートしてください。今まで今度はやり遂げられます。終わりが見えてるから。一番上まで来たと思ったらその時に大きなステージをやります。そこできっと絶対に何か起こるはず。その時そのステージで私は永遠のアイドルになります。
どうしてこんな話を私に聞かせるの？
見つけてください。次の星。長くは持たないと思います。永遠のアイドルだっていつかはきっと忘れられるから。
I mean, he's not sending her to the central government though. That's the whole point. Because now he can't. So it's like, ha. Because he would only be able to do that if she's not making him money anymore, which she would be for a while.
色あせて完全に消えちゃう前に見つけてください。アークの星。ミセス・ミスにしかお願いできません。
私たちは、いいえ、私はとんでもない怪物を生み出してしまったのね。あなたをこんな世界に引き込むべきじゃなかった。
今さらでしょ。私の最初で最後の先生。ああ、集団だ。私を狙ってるんだよね。人間だった頃はそんなもの見えなかったけど、あんな形してるんだ。小さいのに人を殺せちゃうなんて怖いな。でも意外と遅いかも。これなら余裕で避けられそう。もしかしたら手でキャッチできたりして。でもそれってニケでも普通はできないはずだよね。そういえばいつかお父さんが廊下で電話してる時、リリー・バイスがどうとか言ってたっけ。私戦いの才能があったのかな。もっと早くニケになってたらゴッテスみたいになれたかな。それより撃たれても平気だったらどうしよう。大丈夫大丈夫。ステージ用のボディだし、おでこは特に弱くしてるし。あ、これだと首に当たっちゃいそう。ちょっとずらしておこっと。うん、これで良さそう。 それにしても私すごくない？撃たれても余裕で見切れるなんて。まあいいか。これで終わり。やっぱりこうするしかない。未練はないって言ったら嘘になるけど、でも後悔はしない。ミセス・ミス、あとはお願いします。ハンソン、ごめんね。それからお父さん大好き。私のお父さんになってくれてありがとう。私本当に幸せだった。バイバイ。
Don't you bye bye me? Look here! Pretty crumbles to the floor. A chorus of shrieks ricochets off the walls. People shove and scramble for the exits as the venue spirals into chaos. Meanwhile, Niche charges the Nikke phobes and grabs one around the waist. She lets out a raw, desperate scream and refuses to release her grip. The butt of a gun slams into the back of Anis's neck. Her body goes limp and she drops hard to the floor. The fleeing crowd does not look down and tramples past her in their panic. Oswald barrels into the Nikke phobes and crumples with them. But his alcohol-wrecked body won't respond fast enough. No! They shove him aside and slip into the chaos of the escaping crowd. He's struggling back to his feet and heads for the stage, compelled to see the truth for himself. She lies motionlessly on the stage. Oswald pulls Freesia into his arms. In that instant, he understands everything she was trying to do. A storm of grief and pride surges through him. Even so, he... All he can do is let his grief spill out. Brady was shot and killed during her comeback concert. The 3 suspects are arrested within 20 minutes and identified as extreme Nikke phobes. They confess that they committed the crime to halt the rising influence of the Nikke Rights Committee, the very organization that had backed Pretty. After their confession, their whereabouts are never revealed. The world reels at the truth. A symbol of the Nikkes and the Arc Star have been murdered by Nikke phobes. Within the Arc, the Nikke phobes become targets of absolute condemnation, and their influence collapses almost overnight. At the same time, Nikke rights begin to rise sharply. Nikke enacts new legislation making the mistreatment of Nikkes a punishable crime. Why was this not a punishable crime to begin? Hello? Nikke! I know they said Nikke was like, Nikke was too busy with getting all this stuff for the Arc and like making sure the Arc's all, you know, all good and everything in the beginning, but I was like, it's already been a while. Nikke, hello? Thus, Pretty leaves a lasting mark on the Arc, remaining an idol and a revered figure forever. Hansen walks through the streets. Up ahead, a citizen presses an empty can into the hand of a Nikke walking down the street. The last of his contents already drained. All of a sudden, someone steps in and knocks the can away. Hansen keeps moving. The Nikke stationed at the public facility stands guard, their uniforms disheveled and their bodies worn and battered. A group of students lingers nearby, snickering as they hurl scraps of food at them for sport. The Nikkes don't react, They don't even flinch. Moments later, the students are detained by the ACPU. The difference. He's such a huge villain in the story. It's wild. Like, of a guy for the murder of a teenage girl too. For Pretty or someone else? Oh, an outbreak is happening. Anthony continues down the street. In a dark corner of the park, a mass-produced Nikke is getting pummeled, her body swaying with each hit. It isn't supposed to hurt. The attacker's wheel, yada yada yada, same thing, yada yada. But that Nikke's face twists in pain. Citizens step forward, confronting the attackers. Meanwhile, someone supports the Nikke, offering words of comfort. Hansen keeps walking down the street. Has a shop, yada yada yada, same thing. In the shop next door, the owner beckons her over. He passes her the goods and holds both her hands gently but firmly. Hansen keeps walking. And then someone steps in to fight on her behalf. Another is subjected to crude jurors and harassment, and then someone steps forward to help report it. Then there's that one, but then someone throws a punch in response. Hey, let's go! And then a citizen breaks down because we lost. Yeah, same thing. Hansen steps forward and yells at the screaming citizen, "Hey!" Finally, step into the plate. It's thanks to these Nikkes putting their lives on the line that we're alive today. Hansen finds a quiet spot in the far corner of the park and sits down. His tears fall. He weeps over and over, lost in his sorrow. And the first time you said her name.
「こんなことが起こるまでわからなかったなんて話があるか？聞かせてもらおうか。プロデューサーさんよ。
私にわかるわけないでしょ。
わかってるべきだろうが。どれだけ金をかけたと思ってるんだ。それに俺の地位は、取引はどうしてくれるつもりだ。
呆れた。あなたって本当に他人のことはどうでもいいのね。
ごたくはいい。どう落とし前をつける気だ。
やめるわ。これ以上付き合ってられない。
Oh, she's quitting.
やめるって言ったの。辞職よ、辞職。
貴様、何を言うかと思えば。
聞き取れてるみたいじゃない。
よそで食っていけると思ってるのか。
金ならあるもの。あなたの下でクズ扱いされながら稼いだものだけど。
She's just like, I got enough money, fuck you. Poor Mustang has lost his golden goose. Yes.
見つけてみせるわ。
何をだ。
知ってどうするの？じゃ、元気でね、クズ野郎。
もういい。勝手にしろ。もともと必要でもない。たくどいつもこいつも。くそ。催促ばっかりしやがって。はい、私です。プリティの件は申し訳ございません。現在は少し。はい？プリティのボディですか？ええ、はい。ございます。葬儀や諸々の手続きのためにまだ。なぜそのようなものを？いえ、予定はありませんが。はあ、わかりました。お渡しいたしましょう。それでご満足いただけるなら断る理由もございません。
What are they doing with their body?
その時に。はい。ありがとうございます。はあ。礼を言わないとな、プリティ。くた かばってからも俺の役に立つなんて。
With a soft click, Oswald returns home and switches on the lights. He starts preparing a meal. 2 plates are set neatly on the table. After eating, Oswald settles onto the couch and plays Freesia's performance. He keeps playing until he drifts to sleep. He wakes up to find it's his day off. The performance plays again. He remains absorbed, watching until sleep claims him once more. For Oswald, time has stopped. Poor Oswald.
私ニケになったんだ。
Poor Anis. So it's a similar concept. It's a similar concept with Rappy getting trampled. What is this nonsense? How dare?
目が覚めましたか。
ああ、プリティのマネージャー。
ご存知でしたか。
Oh my god, did they give Anis Pretty's body?
はい。
Or parts of her body or something?
何度か見たことあるので。
そうですか。
プリティはそうですか。
申し訳ございませんでした。
I don't mean her full body, obviously. I mean, like, they could literally just take her from the neck down. Because if they shot her in the neck or in the... Well, she moved, so it would hit her in the forehead. So it would hit her nymph. But... me.
あの会場で5名の犠牲を出してしまいました。脳が無事だった女性はテトララインで責任を持ってお預かりし、ニケとさせていただきました。そのうちの一人があなたです。お名前はアニスさんで間違いありませんか？
はい。
いつか公園でプリティがお世話になったことがありましたね。ありがとうございました。
なんで知ってるんですか？
弱虫がこっそり見ていたんです。慰めてやることも立ち向かうこともできず、バカみたいにね。ああ、すみません。おかしな話をしてしまいました。アニスさん、アイドルになってみませんか？アークには星が必要です。プリティのような星が。
はい、やります。なりたいです。みんなに希望を与えられるような星にしてください。
Pretty star end. Hey, you just said end and there's a next stage. Excuse me. End. Not just kidding. The next stage. A long span of time passes unnoticed but steady. After her performance, Anis is busy tidying up backstage. Aw, so cute. TT star.
いいですって。ほら、ミントとプリカも見てくださいよ。もう勝手に体が動くんです。
まったく、君たちは。
Oh, they're a unit. Anson walks over to Mint and Prika.
二人ともアイドルがこんなことしなくていい。私に任せて早く休んでくれ。
Anis lets out a chuckle at their interaction. As she packs up the equipment, her gaze drifts and lands on something in the distance. A middle-aged man is sitting in a seat. His eyes fixed intently on the stage. Slowly, Anis begins to make her way toward him.
ちょっといいですか？
Ah, it's Oswald.
よく見に来てくれてますよね。 いつも見かける気がして。
そうですね。都合がつくときはいつも来ています。素敵なパフォーマンスですね。
Anis bows her head
あり
politely.
がとうございます。そんなに気に入ってもらえて嬉しいです。
いつかプリティが好きだったと言っていましたね。
はい。なんか口癖みたいになってて。
彼女のようになりたいと思いますか？
はい。私の憧れで、私の星なんです。
どうしてでしょ
う？何もなかった私にプリティが希望をくれたんです。それでもちろんプリティみたいになるのは無理ですけど、私も誰かに希望をあげたいと思ったんです。そうすればプリティのことも永遠に忘れられないと思って。
そうですか。ありがとうございます。少し心が軽くなりました。
Oswald gets to his feet, gives Anis a quick nod, and walks away. And from that moment on, their paths never crossed again. ビビ。
どうぞ。
お願いしたいことがあります。
そろそろ何か来ること。
Why is he not retiring?
それで今度は何をお手伝いすれば？
記録を残したいと思いまして。
記録というのは娘さんの？
いえ、フリージアは象徴として記憶され永遠に残るでしょう。人々が伝えてくれるはずです。
ではどのような？特務室長、彼女たちの記録は完全抹消の対象です。
Whoa, what?
何か書くだけでも重罪にされかねません。
確信を得ました。世界を照らした彼女たちの輝きは失われるべきでも忘れられるべきでも
Then
あ
where
り
to
ません。
go?
世界が彼女たちの存在を許さないのならば、たとえ世界の果てどこかの片隅だろうと、私は彼女たちが存在した証を残します。いつか世界すべてが明るくなるとき、そこにも光が届くように力を貸してください。
わかりました。どうやら私の引退計画はなかったこ
This
とに。
poor guy. He just wants to retire. More time slips by. Unable to escape the march of time, Oswald's hair has turned completely white. He dots the final period on the last page. Closing the book, he sets a pair of worn leather gloves on top and shuts his eyes. Wait, when is he supposed to die? No. Leaving a record while evading the watchful eyes of the central government is no easy task. In the end, though, he succeeds. Oswald feels the weight of exhaustion pressing down on him. Just then, someone taps him on the shoulder.
来ました。
ああ、来ていましたか。
調子はどうですか？
ま
Who
あ、
is Arthur?
いつも通りですね。
Dude trying to retire but can't. Seriously, that poor guy. He's just like, man, I just want to retire, man.
君には申し訳ないことをしました、アーサー。
何の話ですか？私はお父さんを尊敬しているんです。
Another kid he adopted?
実の父が殉職した後、何不自由なく育ててもらったんですから。こんな世の中にも負けない強さを授けてもらったと感謝しています。まあ、恨み事を言うとするなら、父が最後まで引退できなかったのがお父さんのせいってことぐらいですかね。
Oh my god, he's the kid of this. He's the kid of the guy who never got to retire. Oh my god. What the heck?
Ah.
This poor guy. He never got to retire. I was having that as a joke, please. Oh my gosh. That's so sad.
冗談ですよ。あの人はいつもお父さんのことを尊敬していました。私も同じ気持ちです。必死に力を磨いてきました。期待に応えるために。副司令官まではいけそうにありませんが、これでもかなり出世できた方でしょう。
へえ、立派なものです。
ベストセラー部隊の結成が決まりました。お父さんの意思は継がれます。
Oh, so that was Oswald's idea?
人類の忘れてはならない記録として、遥かな後世まで守られるはずです。
That's actually really good.
そしていつ
Oh,
か
Oswald!
再び日の目を見る日が来るでしょう。
ありがとう。
Mother's gaze lingers on the book in front of Oswald.
閉じているところは初めて見ますね。
Arthur's face.
レッドフードの手袋も。まさか書き終わったんですか？
ええ、たった今。
本当にお疲れ様でした。
何を言うんです。これから大変になるのはあなたたちですよ。
心配ありません。もし私にできなくても息子が継いでくれますから。
Oh, he has a kid too.
そうだろ？バーニンガム。
Damn. Okay, I see. So Birmingham is his adopted grandchild. Shit. Okay. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting to see him here at all. Not all along in this whole side story. But I already read the other side stories. They don't say anything about that. Hi Gog, hi. We're finishing up Anis's side story. And learning some things apparently. Hopefully you're doing well today. Thank you for hydrating stretch. Stretching always makes me yawn.
おじいちゃん、今の時代に紙で書くなんて資源の無駄遣いです。
Shut up, tiny burning ham. tiny burning ham. Shush. Shushes. No one asked you. Yeah, what the hell? Tiny burning ham, shut up. Chibi burning ham.
いやいや、まったくその通りですね。
Joy pretty star, should I say trauma star? Well, I thought it was low-key annoying that Freesia had to die like that. I was like, girl, you had so many other options. Why was that the option you wanted to go for? Like, oh, but I could die as like the hope and everything. I'm like, or you can, you know, continue living on, you know, that'd be nice too. Retirement is a pipe dream, especially yeah, for most people nowadays, retirement's kind of out of reach now. Imagine retiring. Tiny burning ham, shush.
本当に全部書けたの？
ええ、全部書けるまで読まないというから頑張って終わらせましたよ。
Honestly, they could have done something else other than killing her off, but I guess they decided to go with that option.
来て座りなさい。聞かせてあげましょう。
はい。
Graham climbs onto Oswald's lap.
まったく、お前というやつは。
構いません。体重は頑張って少し減らした方がいいかもしれませんね。
What about that? He's always chunky.
子供はたくさん食べて大きくならないとって言ったのはおじいちゃんでしょ。
物分かりが良すぎるのも問題だな。
さて、どこから始めましょうか。昔々、人類を守るために戦った人たちがいました。その人たちの名はゴッです。勝利の女神という言葉にふさわしい立派な。
Now it's the end. Like, how dare you tell me, pretty start at the end, and then you give me that, and I was like, look here. I know there's more at the end. Don't do this to me. By the way, now got first spell with dupe on standard banner 8. Let's go. Woohoo! What do we think about Pretty Star? I am low-key annoyed that they're gonna kill Freesia off like that. I was just like, what the hello? There could have been other ways for her to go out, or even other ways like just for her to live. I was just like, why that? I thought they're gonna be like, oh, Anis is gonna die again. Woohoo! I'm like, what? But no, she dies from being trampled, and whatchamacallit, becomes an idol. Enjoyed it a lot, but I also cried a lot. Aww. Are you ready for anniversary? It's gonna make us cry for sure. For sure. Gonna make us cry. I'm ready for the trauma. I'm so ready. Okay, now we got daily stuff to finish up real quick. Oops, I don't want to do that again. Ask me if I'm ready for the anniversary answer. No, absolutely not. Oh no, why not? Why not? Why didn't my thing move? I didn't even realize I was moved up. I moved up. Should be down here. I was like, why am I moved up? The heck? There we go. No, that's not what I meant. But yeah, I don't really have a lot of gems, but I have an okay amount. 43k is okay, I guess. It's not a lot, but it's not too little. I'm basically just hoping that I get Anis, and if I get Neon, cool. If not, it's also okay. Sure thing, hand him over! Hand over your snacks! Give me your snackies. This one, this one, this one, this one. This one. This one. Do they know they're gonna find a way to traumatize us? Every single time, like, it's. I want an anniversary that won't be extremely traumatizing. Like, can we just have one that's just chill and fun, please and thank you? Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Also, another good news, I finally got a treasure item from Moron. Hey, let's go! Woohoo! Congrats! We'll live here together. Read through this later. Speed. I am Speed. What? Oh right, we got the thingy. I was like, what is this? What are those? The pretty one. I have to put it here for the anniversary, right? I have to put it there for the anniversary. That was kind of normal on the trauma level, was 1.5. For anniversary was pure depression. Holy, yeah. Because I mean, because we have to think about it, the anniversary is closely tied to the main plot of the story, so it's gonna be traumatizing for the most part. So I'm, I expect it because it wouldn't be Nikke if there wasn't any trauma, right? The one has no dupe. The treasure is far away. Oh, oh no. Yeah, I haven't in a while, so I don't know. Are we not gonna hit the red parts? No, okay. It's fine, I got it. Let's see. This one. I already have them. Oh, well. Wait, is she stronger than? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, even if she doesn't, it's fine. Absolutely, that's why I have so much mixed feelings with Nikke. It's like, I love it, but the trauma and here for the trauma. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. I love it for the trauma, but I also hate it for the trauma. It's very real. Like, I was talking about this earlier. It's just, like, what makes Nikke more stable and like more fun for the most part, for me at least, is having this story hit on more real suspects, like other things in real life, feelings in real life, rather than it just being, oh, it's a fun cool whatever, gotcha, right? But no. It's like, haha. Hits on a lot of real human feelings, so. Oh shit, I'm still going. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like that's what sets Nikke apart from a lot of other ones, because it really gets into the feels that a lot of other games don't really want to get into. Very, I was talking about, like, very human-like aspects. Stop that. Yeah, rest in peace, Helm.
訓練の成果をお見せします。今です。すぐに行こう。今日の訓練の成果をお見せします。 訓練の成果をお見せします。こやつめ軽くあしらってやるのじゃ。今日の訓練の成果をお見せします。
Chapter the campaign are you on? If I remember correctly, it's like chapter 34, I think.
リロードするのじゃ。あうー。すぐに訓練の成果をお見せします。して帰ろうぜ。いい戦いだった。
Almost got the 4 though. Ah, so close. Ah, hello, kitty.
任務を完了
Hey,
しま
Mikey, you
し
wanna
た。
come sit over here?
ご主人様。ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。
Ladies and gentlemen, 選手入場ですよ。今から競技をスタート。
In the live stream, they simply said to do chapter 45 to 46 before the event. No. People always tell me, they're just like, oh, Ma, you should catch up and do XYZ. And I'm just like, no. I'm like, no. I'm like, that's not happening, guys. I'm like, do you see where I am at this story right now? You're crazy. And like I was just like, anyway, it doesn't really matter to me because my potato brain's gonna forget anyway, so it's a-okay. So made them move the story bits without the fights, haven't they? Yeah, they have. So you can go through it if you want to. But I stream the story. I don't play the story off on my own. The only thing I do off the story is like dailies and like maybe some pools, but that's it. Because if I did the story all on my own, we wouldn't have much things to do together. We wouldn't have many things to do together at all. I do have a bunch of like event stories, like past events to get through, but yeah. Guys, in like another 6 months is gonna be added to the archive too. I'm still gonna do the story, like the event anyway. I'm not gonna just not do the story just because I'm not caught up in it on the main story. I could care less. I don't really care when I do whatever, like whether it's the main story versus an event story or whatever. I'm doing it for my entertainment. As Mustang says, entertainment. Yes, for entertainment. It's like, oh, but the flow of the story. No. Like I said, my potato brain won't remember anyway. And I'm definitely the kind of person, the more someone tells me to do something, the more likely I'm not gonna do it. So I'm just like, no. Like, no. Okay. So we got dailies done. And I have a bunch of like normal pulls to do, but I want to save that to do with all the other stuff when they come out. So we'll close the game and find someone to raid. Wow. Gotta find someone to raid. Raid. Oh, I gotta turn music on too. It's quiet. Gotta turn that down. Then there we go. Now it's too quiet. There we go. Better. Yeah. We gotta do the things. Ugh. I'm surprised I was able to stream for this long. Like I said, I'm still somewhat sick, so brain go burr. I'm like, Man, thanks for dropping by. Hopefully you guys had fun. Let's see who we want to raid today. And then we'll have a lot of interesting things to cover next week. Because depending on how the event story will go, I might just end up recording it on my own anyway. Or I might just do like some of it on my own, some of it on stream, and like keep going back and forth until we've completed it essentially. So we'll see. We'll see. And then like it's like 11 p.m. and I got something gosh to catch up with. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, because like for example, if you play Wuthering Waves like I do, the next one is also an anniversary, and yeah. I'm like um okay, let's see. Let's see. I think I'll rate this person. My hops. No time for multiple gotchas. That's fair. I only play Nikke and Wu gotcha wise, so 0.5 Nikke, then 0.5 Oh my gosh, the launch of Mongol Star Drive. I've heard about that one, but I haven't really played it, so I don't know much about it. The new Nickel Pro gotcha, and the next week we also have NC. It's like they do that on purpose. They like want all this stuff to happen all at the same time, and I was like, ah. Granted, I play Nikke daily. I do all my dailies and stuff. But Wuthering Waves I only play like once a week. So anyway, here are our socials if you want to follow any of them if you aren't already. Discord, we have our monthly hangout actually this Wednesday. So yeah, if you're in Discord, I'll see you Wednesday. Woohoo! And then get the raid up. There we go. They're also playing Nikke today. And there's the raid message that we can copy and paste when we get in there. It's like ha 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 sob. The sobbing. Oh gosh. Oh no. Yeah. So I'll either see you Wednesday if you're in the Discord for a community hangouts. If not, I'll see you Friday. We're gonna be playing the demo for A Day with Death 2 after we do some co-work, because I do have some thank yous I need to write from my birthday subathon because I totally forgot. I should totally do that. I was like, oh yeah, I should yes, do that. But yeah, thank you all for joining. Hope you enjoyed the rest of Pretty Star with me. And I'll see you when I see you next time. Have a good rest of your day, night, or whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you then. Bye-bye.